All right then, welcome everybody to the stream. Hope we're doing well. It's been a long time since I've actually had a chance to play, so I'm looking forward to tonight. I want to get out of this prison. Hopefully, actually, it shouldn't take too long. I've done this a lot, so shouldn't be too bad. But without worrying about it too much, let's get into it. We are in the Isengard Depths. Last time we left off, and yeah, I'm hoping we can get to, although it's not going to make too much of a difference unless we're quite lucky. I'm hoping to get to Prince of Rohan, because that will give us a potential legendary, but at the same time I'm mostly looking to actually level up to 71 to get our Reforge. That's the main thing, Reforge, because that Reforge should give us 2 new tracery slots, which is the biggest thing, because, you know, that kind of makes sense. Also means that I can, what was the other thing? Oh yeah, I can finally go and use all these up and actually get what I need from them. But yeah, let's, real quick, just turn the game down a little bit, because it's a bit loud. Wait for the game to work out. And remember how to do this. It's been far too long. I've actually... Okay, so... I lied. I technically have logged in, but only for like 5 minutes, because I wanted to check something. But I have made myself this as well, which I will pick up because it's ready to go. Near enough. It's in like a little bit. But 90k experience, and we have a new class item. So that's good. We get a 1% light damage increase. We basically get a double vitality boost. Double power, not really a huge deal. And it's mostly the 1% light damage and a bit more health. And it's just an upgrade, so hey, why not? And then we've also got some level 75 food, which I guess I will hold on to. That's quite nice. I think I should be fine doing this, but I am gonna real quick go to my house. I should be able to return here from the depths of, or reminder of captivity. Should take me back here, I think. Otherwise, I made a very bad mistake, but I've never actually tried to get out of here. I don't know. It makes sense that that's the thing. So, most of the time I've done Isengard Depths with a Bjorning, and obviously get that 68 or 62% speed. Either way, a nice speed boost. And have they changed it to... No. But, double XP. I did not know it was double XP. That is actually really useful, because we can actually get quadruple experience. Clearly, I picked the correct time to do all this. But let's go back to there, and, you know, I guess, yeah, just, we should definitely level up, and also today, I think, is a very good opportunity then to, get to level 71. I want to get to 75. It feels like it's been so long getting from 65 to 75 that I just want to kind of, not in a horrible way, but I just kind of want to get it over and done with, because, you know, that should be the simple part, is getting from 65 to 75. It's just play the content, which is something I'm obviously doing. But the real thing then comes into the gear and the legendary things. And I do still have this cracked Khazad-dûm tracery, so that's good. We can use that to our advantage. And then I want to be looking into getting that extra one from Moria soon as well, which I do need to just get around to, but, you know, I have to play through near enough the whole of Moria. Well, a decent amount. It's gonna take a little while. Either way, though, it's all fine. We also, if we can get 75, do get these nice upgrades. So that should be also quite nice. Okay. I cannot click to save my life. What is wrong with me? Hello, welcome to the most inconsistent streamer in the universe. Hello, it is me. It is I. Eventually. How long does this double XP last for though? I didn't actually know it was even a thing. What month is it even? I don't even know. So it's 7th to the 11th. So okay, so today's the first day. I'm not like super late to the party. How is Lotro? I've been working on it a bit more today. I surprisingly running quite well. So I don't know how it does it, like how it calculates it, but according to the game, it wants me to play in very high settings when I'm playing on the Lotro machine. But surprisingly, I put it down to 1024 by 768, and I put it on low, right? Because that's kind of what I'm going for, is like, you know, that resolution, low settings, because it's minimum spec and all. And it's running like 70 frames per second, which is surprising, honestly. Like, I didn't expect it to be, I guess, that good. So right now it's mostly just going through, yeah, so I'm going through because I want to have like a benchmark of sorts. My plan is I want to go through each of the class intros, or not class intros, sorry, race intros. So I'm going to do like elf / dwarf. Then I'm going to do man / hobbit, Beorning, high elf, stout axe. I think that's it. I don't think there's any other intros. And do those on each, like maybe do one on low, I think, and then at minimum, and then I want to do one on high, sort of thing, to have a comparison, like see where it drops off, and then with obviously both graphics cards as well.
Do you know anything about what is going on outside?
I should also do these. It's not terrible. Well, not great, sorry. The only issue I'm having is, and I don't know if this makes sense, but the biggest issue I'm having is, like, it's not the same sort of genre of video that I'm used to, so it's just sort of the pacing, I guess, is a little bit harder for me personally to like edit down. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to my dude. I forgot.
No talking to the prisoners. I could have given this work to someone else.
Where am I going to? Okie dokes, down the middle. Yeah, I think it'll come out well. I think I'm probably just overthinking it, honestly. I like where it's at the moment. I like that little first bit. I might end up re-recording some, like, voiceover bits, but that's because I'm terrible at, like, reading a script sort of thing. It's pretty bad. Like, when I did the producer's letter thing, I had to pretend I was streaming. Basically. In the, like, the audio recording, I did, like, a whole sort of fake stream intro. Just for it to maybe sound a bit more natural. Yeah, that's still the plan. Which should be, what, the 24th? Is it the 24th? Or am I going crazy? Yeah, 24th. It should be done before then. And then I'll just schedule it. And then I would hope to get something else out in between. Because I haven't really been doing much of anything, as I'm sure people have noticed over the last couple of days. And I feel really unproductive still. And I hate it.
So tired. Cannot.
Okay. So at least I know a couple of sort of tricks when it comes to this area. We can use that to our advantage. I am not able to click properly. Hey, there we are, level 70, which means I need to find my pocket item. There it is. And chuck that one on.
The rats have become a real nuisance, gnawing and biting.
And then I've got to make our way up here. Cool. Yeah, the prison stuff should be pretty chill, I think. I actually don't know what the next bit is after the prison. I guess it's... Oh, so the prison happens, and then I've got to do, like, the whole village thing, like the 15 quests in the village or whatever it is. And then I think it's, like, some actual Isengard stuff, and then Prince of Rohan. I think. I actually can't remember. As I said, really haven't been playing. I think the most I've done so far is I went through the Beorning intro on, like, very low. Surprisingly, actually, with the Lotro machine, and I'm not sure what the limitation is here, but when I went on to... I think I've sorted it now, but at first, it actually wouldn't let me go to low settings. So as I said before, it put me on very high as default when I use the detect settings or whatever. But what it ended up doing was... whenever I went to low, it would change it to custom. So I don't know what, like, one extra setting has been changed that maybe it can't enable or something, but it's a little bit weird. I think it works now. So I don't really know what happened with that. Very odd. And depending on how long the video ends up being, I have, like, some extra things I might want to add, or I might do it as a separate video, because I don't know if it would fit, but I have, like, my old graphics card, which, you know, is like 20... I don't even know when that came out. So I have a graphics card. My old graphics card is from 2012-ish. Which is not too far ahead. So I was like, what if I put that graphics card in there? How much of a difference would it make? Like, seeing what the biggest limitation is to everything. But I don't know if it'll fit yet. So we'll have to just... We'll have to see.
You took care of the rats? It's about time.
Oh, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, the only reason that didn't work is because I went to my house, but that's fine. It's 71 that we can reforge. I don't know if I reforged the first time, though. So I didn't do my sword, but I did do my other stuff. Yeah, okay, cool. I just need to grab all the money off of my other Beorning, and then I can just afford that. Like, I don't want to... I have 15 gold, and if I'm going to reforge 4 weapons... Well, actually, not even 4... Well, technically 6 times if I were to reforge now, but 4 more times if I wait till 71. Then I am going to have 0 money left. It's not going to be fun. But I also want to double check when I'm out of combat with whatever I'm in combat with. If there's any of the alabaster scroll case recipes floating about. Because I know the scroll case itself is bound to character. However, the actual recipes are not. I wonder if there's a difference for Warden with this quest. Or if it is only Burglar that has a difference. Because I know Burglar's got a different quest progression for this bit. It'll completely depend on if Saruman is over here or not. Okay. Well, that's fine. I do need to eventually take every character through here. Or one of each class through here. I think most of them will probably just be the same. It's probably just like a one. I actually wonder if I look up this quest. In the presence of Saruman. Is there like a trivia walkthrough notes pending? Rewards, no, but the quest does. The main quest has. Well, oh, I've got to resist. I always forget this. No, you shall not do that to me, Saruman. Not allowed. Is he supposed to have dialogue here? I don't know. And resist. Oh yeah, while we're here, we'll just go in the auction hall and I'll have a look. So, any of the recipes, unfortunately, recipes don't have a item level, do they? I guess I can look up shields. So, I'm only looking for 75 because there is a shield. That's like the most important thing. So no shield. No medium armor. That's fine. What about shields in general? No shields in general. Cool. Jewelry? I mean, that is an interesting enough looking ring. Certainly, I could probably get better. But yeah, crafting, recipe, and then I wish you could just choose every single part of it. But I don't know what tier. 6. Isn't it 7? Or is it 8? I'll go with recipes tier 7 first. So what is it going to be? Metalsmith? 7? Yeah, okay, so that's all the 75 stuff. So I can't see anything of interest there. What about Woodworker tier 7? I don't actually think there's anything I need from Woodworker. Just trying to see if those rare ones are here. Scholar, maybe. The problem is, pocket item, not very useful to me. At the moment, still. Which is sad. Maybe they'll change it. One day. One day they will. Okay, it's done. Real quick as well. I don't know if I'm being stupid. Okay, don't mind me. I was about to just say, I'm pretty sure I haven't seen a Lotro Beacon in like a month at this point. But it does say at the end of the last one that there's going to be a break. So, I guess that makes sense, but really threw me off for a second. So I think I normally go over this way anyway, because if I can kill that guy or one of them, and this one, I think these are the two closest from what I've seen.
You're one of Morgul's new pets, are you?
Calling me a pet for... That wasn't what I wanted. Definitely wasn't what I wanted. Completely and utterly just forgot how to do gambits. More enhancement runes. Okay, so I need a bit of space because I'm going to have a ton probably of cosmetics at the end of this. But that should be fine, I think.
Morflug should have done himself and done his
I've actually completely forgotten what I was doing the last time. Like, I changed up what it was supposed to be. Wasn't I supposed to do a completely different, like, starting gambit? Completely forgot what it was. Normally I'm pretty good at remembering, but clearly not in this situation. Hey, welcome, welcome. Level 50 tracery. Ambush, critical chance, and damage multiplier. Not very useful, though it's a very good point. We need to start looking into our next gambit because, or not, sorry, next tracery. Because we should get 2 more slots today. 1 for each weapon. And I'm not yet fully decided on which one I'm going to go for. Now, as I said, I do have a cracked Khazad-dûm tracery here, so I can get a legendary one straight away. And the other one, I can just go and get myself... I can actually get myself a teal. I should have a teal either in my current vault or my shared vault. Oh, I also have Gambit Builder damage, which I might just put that one on. And that means I can have 2 legendaries, because that actually seems well worth it. I'm also going to put that in there, so I've got my 2 legendaries. But I should, somewhere around here, have a... Probably in my shared storage now. I should still have a Shattered Khazad-dûm tracery, which means I can still buy a teal for the moment. And then just have that as a placeholder. Have it working. And what have you. So, really what I need to do is look up what the gambits I'm going to choose are. I think we did this the other day, but I, again, obviously have forgotten. I think Gambit Builder damage is definitely what I'm going to go with on the Javelin, or Spear, sorry. That just makes sense because I just think it makes sense, quite frankly. I've already got Spear Gambit damage, but if I can also just get, like, in general, more damage increase from, like, all my skills, especially if I'm doing, you know, the spear stuff more. Not only will the gambits be higher, but also the builders will be higher. But then going to... It's either that or Recklessness critical rating buff. I was thinking about that as well, because wasn't that something crazy? There was something crazy about that, if I remember correctly. Also, I just realized I'm really far through 70 already, but I'm going to put these on, because I've got 5 of them. Why not? But let's have a look at Recklessness. Hopefully I spelt that right, and I'm not being stupid. No, we're all good. So, Recklessness critical rating buff is 38.5% Recklessness critical rating buff, and I already have, you know, quite a decent chunk, I'd say, of crit. Which, even if I have my crit capped, it should put my Devastate up.
Just don't cross them and you'll be fine. You know when to do as you're told.
Yes, I do. Thanks for believing in me. So there's careful. Wasn't that something I just had? Is that my regular? I'm really bad at this today. So I do have careful step duration and movement penalty as well, which is to go on the Javelin. However, it's just a story of, is that the best one for us right now? Javelin skill critical chance. Javelin skill damage. Spear Gambit damage. Isn't that... Oh, so I've mismatched them anyway. Oh, that's kind of annoying. I will eventually have to fix those. But I think I'm going to wait until we get to, like, the next tier, 86, before I organize them anyway. Because right now it doesn't actually matter because we're not fully slide out. Surety of death damage over time. Spear shields the Gambit. Spear shields. So Spear Shield Gambit damage should also include... Does it... Okay, the question is, does Spear Shield Gambit damage stack with Spear Gambit damage? if it does, I think that's where we'll go for. I'm thinking. Because javelin stuff I'm not really using as much right now. So I don't think it's a huge problem. I've already got Surety of Death. I've already got Spear Gambit damage. So if I get Spear Shield, Gambit damage, and Spear Gambit damage, as I said, plus either the Gambit builder damage or the Recklessness crit thing. Problem with Recklessness is I'm not actually, like, using it. So, is it a wasted slot if I'm not actively using it or needing to use it at this current moment? That's my thought. What I need to do is actually just buy them all at some point and then just, you know, get everything, make sure I have them all, and then I can switch out as and when needed. But we'll see. And maybe we'll be lucky with Prince of Rohan and we'll actually get that unlocked today. Like, maybe we'll just get that whole thing and not have to worry about purchasing it. So, Vanguard of the Central Gondor. What one was that? Sorry. Actually, I haven't properly looked into this whole thing yet. About the change. Epilogue and Ringlow Vale, Doran, Ernil, and Lebanon. If you complete that before 100, you'll get the rewards at 100. That's interesting. Let's have a look at these epilogue stuff then. That one's got quite a lot. That one I think wasn't quite awkward, but that shouldn't take massively too long, I wouldn't have thought. And that one's pretty easy.
Tell Fosh he's to keep you busy until I send for you.
That's what I don't know if I want to do, right? So I've got that Bjorning, and they are level 65 at the moment. That's the character I plan to take through Moria currently. I'm going to go through Moria. I'm going to go get the Tracery token. Then I'm thinking about doing this and getting Prince of Rohan completed for the extra box. But at some point, it's not really worth it. Then I was thinking about... do I want to... Where am I going? Oh, right. Yeah, then I was thinking, do I want to... take that character to 100 or not? If I get 5 now, that'd be great.
Morflock says you can walk about unguarded.
Oh, look at me. I'm allowed to walk around unguarded. How much experience we got left? 90k until our Reforged. That'll be pretty nice. I actually don't know the DPS increases either. Be interesting to actually have a look at that. But that should save us a little bit of money with reforging these. I don't know if, like, at 86, I will need to decide on, like, once these are not bugged anymore, basically. I need to decide on my plan for, do I go spear or do I go sword? Because I get more spear damage. Oh no, I get more damage using sword, which obviously helps. But I like spear better. The terrible option is... the terrible and very stupid option is get both of them full legendaries. That would take a while. The javelin's not so bad. I can probably get away without the javelin now, especially since it's uncommon stuff. I can probably just chuck it. Because the issue before was the epic battles.
Surprised you're still alive.
And we're back where we started. Nice. This is a cracked tracery. Oh, who was it? He's over here. I always thought he was on the other side for a second. How odd.
Hey, you there? No, don't look at me.
Secretly add the poison. Hello, hello. I am indeed back. For one night only. No, I'm joking. That might be... I don't know. I was actually going to stream, like, quite early today. My original plan was, I was like, you know, I'm just going to get up in the morning and I'll just stream because it's been so long. But I also decided against it because instead I thought, hey, maybe I should just work more on that video. That makes sense. And I guess it's somewhat good that I at least came back today with the double XP and all. I actually wonder if there's anywhere I have a double XP tome anywhere. I don't know how that scales now. Yeah, I don't think there's anything extra here. No, I don't have any. That's sad. How unfortunate. Well, this is the thing, right? So, it's Thursday today, right? For those that didn't know. I am working tomorrow, but I'm not working till like midnight. I'm actually leaving at 9. Which means if I can get back for like 10, then my hope is that because I start later the next day as well, maybe I can still stream. But it will just be like till like 2 sort of thing, like 10 till 2 or something like that. So we can just still make progress. That's what I want to do. Whether or not it happens is a different story. But yeah, it's been like a week since I properly played Lotro, and I kind of hate it. Not Lotro. I hate not being able to have the chance to play.
Akka was once the steward of this place, but now he is a prisoner like the rest of us.
I know secrets.
Oh no. I have to play as Grima.
Secrets you might use.
Yeah, if I were to actually take the other character to level 100 for the other 5 tokens, I can get 2 of the level 50 tokens. I don't necessarily have to remake the same character. Now might be the best time, considering the double XP, to get a couple more buildings leveled up to like 60 or so and get like a couple tokens. Quite honestly. Not that I'm going to be able to get them to like 100 super quick, but if I can get constant double XP, you know, compared to just my 5 hours at the beginning, it just saves us a bit of effort. What am I trying to look for? I'm trying to look for something else. This just takes a little while. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, technically there's a way of me getting 4, right? Because if I get 2 tokens and 2 boxes by doing that, then I have the opportunity to be lucky, at least. Then for 86, there's actually 2 boxes as well, one at 95 and one at 100, both in the epic. I think all the legendary boxes do seem to come from the epic, which does make complete sense actually. And I already have 3 of those I think. Oh, I do have to talk to you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already have like 3 or maybe 4 ready, so that's also really, really good. Kind of awkward though, because if I start doing all this prep now, right, I'm gonna get all these boxes now, ready for 86, and then as I get them, as Feyrand gets to those levels, he's gonna have 0 use for them, and I'm not really too worried about them on other characters. Like, there's not really another character I'm gonna be running around trying to get legendaries on, unless maybe I were to do another level progression character. I can maybe see myself doing another level progression, but maybe a little less hardcore with it. So instead of like every quest, it's just like I'll do the deeds like of a region. I will try and get my 5 main virtues up so that, you know, we're fine. And I guess if we're just completing the kind of the regions rather than trying to do the instances, then it'll also be a case of I won't probably want legendaries. I'll just go for like teals maybe. It would be nice to get more legendaries though. If I know the way to get them, there's no reason I can't just put the effort in, but it takes time. It's a nice looking area though. Whilst we wait with our disfigured walking, I guess, I don't know. What's after 86? Is it 101? Yeah. At some point, it's just going to be take a character through the whole epic just to get all these legendary boxes, just to get Feyrand some extra stuff. Like if I can only get 2... Yeah, I gotta go like level 115. I can only get 1, so if I want like 20 of those, I'm gonna have to do tons of content. So there's no way of getting any cracked Ithilien traceries, at least currently said on the wiki. Nor any cracked Ironfold or Morgul traceries. Though that said, it also doesn't say... Oh no, it does. It's just differently set up. But maybe that's something we can sort of look at later, is because the traceries all seem to be from the epic, playing through the whole epic should also give us an understanding of all that stuff. In fact, what I should probably do at some point is go on Tar Velard, but Arkenstone Tar Velard, and go through my completed quest log for the epic. Because he should have every quest for the epic done up to 130, minus Blood of Azog. Okay. Should be reaching the end of this now. Session plays always take absolutely forever. Oh, I can actually jump off. Nope, it won't let me. Actually got a little bit scared for a second. I guess we'll have to see at some point, right? When we actually get to these like levels, like 106, for example. For the heraldries specifically, because we can technically farm boxes for the like masteries, but it's class specific, so it shouldn't actually give any heraldries, and it also shouldn't be able to give out any words of power, words of craft, that kind of stuff. So it might be a case of holding on until we get another token, but I'm sure at some point there'll be hopefully ways of obtaining them. If not, I'm gonna go crazy with mithril coins. It says here you can get, for the gold gifts, you can obtain a rare enhancement runes for 200. You can get a sealed tracery incomparable for the 500 virtual experience set. And for the improved legendary gift box, you can get 200 mithril coins, a black steel key, reputation acceleration tomes, sealed tracery legendary stat box, or virtue acceleration tomes. Interesting. I wonder if the burglar, like, could you actually get, like, I can't remember if it would let me move any further, because this is the room you go into. If it would let me see the planter or not. Oh, even the Steel Tracery Legendary is only Word of Mastery. That's kind of sad. Come on, game. I believe in you. I believe that you can... There we are. See, all I had to do was believe.
I will help you escape.
Steward will help us.
Okay, level 71. Important
Do not let the Uruks know what you are up to.
that we go back there. But, very important, we can now reforge our weapon once again. So, is this the... That's the level 62 one. So the first two reforge. So all tracery slots can be upgraded to 75. One new slot has been unlocked. One new slot has been unlocked. Perfect. So I think I said already, but we'll probably end up putting... Oh, actually, I don't know. Did I decide? I don't know if I was fully decided or not yet. So we have Gambit Builder damage, which I think I'll just put onto there, and then I think I'll purchase the Spear Shield Gambit damage from there. So that one's on there now. That gives us an extra 38.5 of damage on those, plus a little bit of physical mastery. But that said, I should be able to just do this now, right? So those can go up to 70. And then these can go up to 75 with these. And while it's not a little, like, too much more, at least it's just more over the cap is kind of the idea. So the further we can go over the cap, the more, like, room we have to fiddle around with things. This should also increase the... Oh, no, it won't. I was about to say it should increase the bonus, but it won't because it's not Ascendant Lightning, it's Ascendant Light, and that is a different thing altogether. Okay, okay, so as I said, we got the correct Khazad Trace 3. We'll purchase Spear Gambit damage when we get a chance. How many Ancient Script do I have? 45. Nice. Well, I do have 54 boxes left. So that should be able to get me there, I'm sure. In fact, do I have... There's Gambit Builder damage, Steadfast cooldown, Shield Piercer, no. Okay, so none of those are too useful. Unfortunately, I can't farm for teals anymore the easy way because of the whole way they changed it. So what I meant to do, because I actually did it with my burglar a while back. The idea was I wanted to just make sure that I grabbed a teal of everything so that I had, like, I could just upgrade to, like, the newest tier when I needed to.
I'm glad you cleaned up those scattered weapons.
Okay. Am I going the right way? Yes. Cool. Actually, yeah, I'm curious. Cloak is what I'm mostly looking at. So, would that be a better... No, okay. So I'm hoping to get something that's actually higher vitality, but also still keeping a decent amount of, like, physical mastery, crit, and all that jazz. Though, that said, that didn't actually have any crit on it, does it? No, just finesse. Which I guess is also fair enough. But I don't think finesse is as big a deal for us right now. I guess it's still an important stat to worry about. Ahoy hoy. How are we doing? I've reached level 71. Finally got my extra slots. I think I've decided on what I want as well. So that should also help us out. I also realized I can just chuck my javelin, my spare javelin. Well, that's what I was saying for at least these ones. Like, I just chucked on Gambit Builder damage. I am getting, like, a little bit of physical mastery, which just means I can afford to go a bit more morale later.
You managed to get some of the powder. Perfect. What is it they say about birds and stones?
I'm already at 23k though, so. And then if I add like these on, obviously, I'm losing a bit of physical mastery, but I'm gaining the agility, so I'm actually like still overall gaining more physical mastery. I do lose crit though. It's only a slight downfall, I guess. Yeah, I haven't gotten around to it yet. I was saying at what point is it worth me just like just taking a whole new character and just playing them to cap? And like, you know, because you can get like, if we do the epilogue thing and that is changed, you know, and that actually works, we can get like 5 86s and we can get like a couple. I actually meant to message you about that. I thought I saw that bow on a couple days ago, and I was going to ask if it was the right one. Was it the combat bow? I saw it on... I saw one of those on the auction hall. So far, I've been looking for the scroll cases. Not the scroll cases particularly, because they're bound to character, but the recipes. Just in case people sold them. But since that's single use, I assume most people that would use them would maybe like stockpile them. I don't know. Well, I was looking at the later levels, like 106 and 10... No, 106 and 116, I think, don't have any tokens you can obtain. At least not currently. Or nobody has like updated the wiki. But because the legendary tokens are 99 or 100% of the time, it seems, from the yeah, since they're from the epic quest, just going through the epic should get us majority of those. Yeah, there's some of those epilogue things, the order you've got to do them can be a little bit confusing to get there. But the interesting thing with that is, if we were to do that deed now, let's say on a character, it does say that you only get rewarded it at level 100. So if you want actually to get level 100, you could hold off on getting the reward until they actually change it. Which is a interesting thought. Yeah, I now have my Fist of the... or Star of the Fist carving. That's also a nice little thing. Plus 1% to my light damage and a little bit of health. But the light damage is kind of the priority there, I think. Honestly. But one thing I'm actually kind of excited for, more because I don't know if it'll work, or I'm hoping it works the way I want it to. So I've got the... oh wait, I've already got Spear Shield Gambit damage. Okay, ignore me. I actually don't know what Tracer I'm going to go for then. So I have the Spear Shield Gambit damage, but I also have the Spear Gambit damage. I don't know if they overlap. Like the percentages. Though I do still have a bit of extra that I can get from that. I can go up to like... I also have 3 things apparently. What's it actually go up to? Was it 38.5? If so, that's crazy. Lovely. We love the delayed. 27.5. Okay, so it's only 2.5 extra damage, but 2.5 extra damage is still 2.5 extra damage. Percent extra damage. And then I'm sure when, or if, I switch to the sword, that's obviously adding on an extra 5% as well. Right. Well, yeah, that's the ultimate thing at the end of the day. Just squeezing that extra damage that we need. Why do I have 2 of these? It's weird. Yeah. I actually really need to work out what other like thingy I was gonna go for, because I've done them because we don't have like all the slots. Yeah, I haven't put them in the like correct slot yet. If that makes sense. So I'm actually, I didn't realize I had Spear Shield Gambit damage, but I also still have Spear Gambit damage on here. I need to like just list them all and then cross them off, but I'll organize them probably at 86. Because right now, like, I don't want to mess with them too much because they're, you know, bugged out, and I don't want to kind of reset them. Fist Gambit damage and critical chance. I mean, do I have that? That might be one. From my, yeah. Also, yeah, I do get bleed damage. I don't know what it was. I can't remember what you said it was about this spear thing. But I do get my bleed from spear. So if that's like scaling better, then maybe I should get like some more stuff, some more damage out of that, which is just more bleeds, which is nice. Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier. The only way that I know of to get legendary enhancement runes is it's a rare drop from... you can get one maximum from a incomparable enhancement box. That's the only way I've seen. There's probably something in the reward track as well. Or mithril coins. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah. So I do get right now 159 Balerian damage every 5 seconds for 15 seconds, which is really not much. That's like 400 and, 80 damage, 477 I think. So if I can if that can go up as the weapon levels up, that'll be nice. I'm sure that's the same from like the first time I got it. It's probably the same from... Oh, wait, no. I can't see that. Damn it. Yeah, fist, gambit, damage, and critical chance. Plus 5.5 fist gambit, critical chance, plus 55% fist gambit skill damage, and an increase in crit. So that, again, on top of my surety of death thing, which should be on here. Yeah, surety of death damage over time. They're both. I wonder if how that calculates. Like, do I get a 55% like base damage increase beforehand, and then specifically surety of death gets an extra 35%? Or how does that get calculated? If so, surety of death I think could be quite... Well, obviously it's gonna get like a 55% boost, right? Would be the idea. But I could get surety of death, I don't know, up to, what would that be, like 6 to 8k damage at the moment. And that might also affect the damage over time, which is good, which then potentially has a chance of double applying. So that could also be a thing. Like, I think it depends on how things are, like, bonuses are applied, I think, about how effective that will be. I think either way, it's obviously good, but yeah. I mean, if it's on Bull Roarer now, I wonder if... I forgot I had Orcsbane on here. Maybe it's worth trying to transfer Feyrand over and having a look at some point. Because I can just transfer him over, right? And it shouldn't affect anything still. So yeah. It's funny how they don't actually call them legendary enhancement runes. They're uncommon, rare, incomparable, and epic. I don't know why they didn't stick with the legendary. Hey, how are we doing? So yeah, maybe it's worth just at some point going and transferring over. I don't even know. I don't know if I've still got Bull Roarer installed though. So yeah, looking at the wiki at least, it does say enhancement rune level 50 epic. The enhancement rune increases. Yeah, okay, cool. This item has a chance to be contained within a level 50 incomparable box. So it has a chance of... It says when open, this item grants 1 or more enhancement rune level 50 incomparable. Also has a chance to grant 1 or more enhancement rune level 50 epic. However, I've also been told that it doesn't. It's only 1. Yeah, it's just weird. Not that it ultimately matters. Let's be honest. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 quests that give those boxes from level 55 to 85. There's also 5 deeds that give them. However, that's a lie because you can get them from like halls of crafting. So I was actually thinking of getting, because the double XP is on currently, just getting a few more characters up to like level. If I can get them to 58, I can get quite a lot of. I can just use the Slayer Accelerator that I get from the, you know, the thing, and then I will just use, you know, I can just get a ton of those things, right? So, at some point, it will probably just be easier to go and get Mithril coins, not gonna lie. How much did it cost anyway? Can I tell? Because I leveled them all up. That sucks. Oh, I can do it on here, can't I? Nope. It's annoying. Yeah, I'm sure there's got to be a repeatable somewhere that allows you to do it. I know I can get teal tracer ears on a repeatable. Yeah. Theodred. Oh. I just remembered all the quests I've got to do. Oh no. But I can be a member of the Grey Company in a minute. Well, in a little while. There's quite a few quests left, but still. Yeah, the problem is that page, I know for a fact, isn't very well up to date because I know some deeds that give them that are not there. For example, I'm pretty sure just in this area here, I'm pretty sure doing like the Slayers here will give you a box. Like I'm 99% sure because unless they've changed that. That's the thing. They keep changing a load of stuff, which also means that it's very difficult sometimes to keep on top of it. So at least we can have a look at like previous quests and it'll update. So that's why I'm gonna go on Tar Valon at some point and just go through all the epics and as many quests as I can and just have a look at what we can get, because as I said, the trade 3 tokens tend to be from epic quests. So if I can go through every epic quest I've done, then I should be able to see you know, what's available. So they're updating the deed, but have they said anything about updating that second age thing yet? So 95 is Helm's Deep, and then we'll have 100 for all the like Minas Tirith stuff, because that was just all quest packs rather than specifically an expansion, and then it will be Mordor, because there's quite a bit of repeatable when it comes to when it comes to Minas Tirith. Because rather than just getting Kindred, there's like 3 tiers above it. I think you got to get like 200,000 rep or something like that to get well respected or whatever it is. You don't actually get any benefit except lottery points. There's no like benefit. No discounts as far as I'm aware, or items you can only have if you're well respected, but
Leg has been savaged by a trap of some sort. Take this heavy stone.
it's quite funny that you just sort of teach this lot stuff and help them out, and then it just sort of bites you by you know, being against you. You helped him out. Get the new armor. I should actually have a look. Wow, is that how much my damage went up? Oh, I guess that's like 2 tiers above now, right? But 140? It's pretty good, I'd say. What's the actual DPS, though? 186. Don't know what it was before. I could have a look, though, can't I? Wardens... Yeah, there's no 140 sets for any of the missions at the moment, which is really weird. There is obviously the Gundabad stuff, but yeah, I don't really understand why they didn't update the mission stuff, unless they just forgot about missions. But yeah, because there's no like Sut Warden earrings and Bilbo ring and gauntlets or whatever. So our damage went from, so we were at 152.4 DPS, and now we're at 186.4. So what's that, a 34 increase in DPS? Well, that's pretty nice. Yeah, I think 75 should be a bit more achievable today with the double XP being added in, hopefully. But this area right here takes absolutely forever. So when did you stop? Was it when it tries to take you to Rohan? So do I still have quite a bit left? I actually don't know how much I have left to go.
I suffered a cut from poisoned blade during.
Ooh, I might actually have...
Feel well. So weak.
Okay, so I think because they're earrings, it's a no. But I was gonna say if it was any other, like if it was like a ring or something, I might say yeah, and just hold on to it until 75. But because I want the XP boost and everything. But that said, shouldn't I put on my... I don't think I've got one spare though right now. Shouldn't I also chuck on the Token of the Hornberg? I don't think I've got one spare now on characters at the moment. Yeah. So this should take me over there. Still. Just want to make sure I don't overrun. I just hope eventually it's all just sorted. Like I said, though, the epics being out of date seem really odd to me. I can understand random sort of little quests here and there that maybe give something that's out of date now. But the main story being, like, not correct is a bit weird overall. Okay, so I'm going to hold on to all these for the minute. We'll hold on to that. And yeah, I'm not really fussed about the rest. Yeah, I've got it down here. So in all, I'm hoping because of the double XP that I will actually get 75 and we can actually start making some progress. It's like I said earlier though, I should have been easily able to get 75 by now. The fact it's taken me so long is kind of annoying to me. Because ultimately that's quite a small part of the whole thing, right? Is just the 10 level increase. Getting the gearing, you know, getting the drops of, you know, the alabaster scroll cases and stuff like that. That's where the sort of grind comes in. And if it's taking me this long to do this, then, well,
You have
see how the rest takes us.
my friend.
I kind of want to get combat analysis up for a second. Oh, I'm going to have it. It's going to be broken, though. Because it's on, like, a missing bit of the window. That was really badly done. Yeah, we don't want to. Don't want to look at it. Don't look at the bad DPS. Not allowed. Every time, though. Such terrible lag. So yeah, hopefully once I get out of here and I have an easy way of getting back, I actually should be able to increase my Surety of Death again, because I will go and get like Fist, Gambit, something damage. In fact, actually, whilst we're here, I just got myself a teal, a red version, right? Or a purple rare. So if I chuck that on, I'm still gaining my 45% now, and then I'll be gaining a 10% boost later, and at least I've got it on there. So we'll add that one to there. Also lets me see how much it costs. So it seems to be 2 mithril per level. So if we need to, that's not terrible. That's 20 Lotro points a level, right? If you buy it in bulk, it's a bit cheaper. So if we've got to like get a couple levels, then maybe that's a way we can go about it. Let's get that up there. I won't be massively happy about it, but... Oh, I've realized though, it's Surety of Death, not Desolation. Actually, no, Desolation should get an upgrade because it's a spear or a fist. So Surety of Death is now 5,000 to 8,000, so we do have an extra 10% boost there. I don't know if that bleed went up, though. I didn't actually look. And Desolation is now 6,000 to 8,000 as well, with a 5,000 light damage compared to 3,000. That's nice. It does feel like I'm doing more damage, but I don't know if that's just because I know I'm doing more damage, right? So if because I know I've added on that extra, like, however many percent overall or whatever extra damage, I'm like almost overcompensating in my mind where I'm going, yeah, I'm doing a ton more damage. I'm definitely doing a ton. I've got to do the whole provision thing. I forgot. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Right, that's all them done, and we shall now just grab the rest of these. Don't I have one more to do, or is that just like... I think I get that at the end once I've done the other 6, right? So... Though, one thing I am hoping, right, that I've just thought about, if they're going through and getting spears to have correctly scaling bleed damage, would I be able to... Would they get around to doing... yeah, would they get around to doing the masteries? So that I can have that 5% extra. Have I ever played Oblivion? I have indeed. It's actually my favorite Elder Scrolls game. I'd say compared to Skyrim at least, I can still just go back to it and feel like I'm finding something new. Except with Skyrim, I feel like I just sort of know where everything is. But I also think that's due to kind of the amount of videos that have come out about Skyrim. Like 50 facts you didn't know kind of situations. Please have some provisions down here. I really don't want to have come down here for no reason. Yeah, I remember my best friend playing it, and he got stuck in the tutorial for so long because he didn't understand the like over encumbered system. Because with like the over encumbered, it just stops you compared to making you just walk slowly. The damage fatigue effect on a rat meat. I don't. Let me have a look. Oh, I spelled that wrong. How do I spell 4 letters wrong? Always used UESP. That was always what I went to. Oblivion rat meat. I did want to play Oblivion again, except my saves didn't work. Turns out my saves were just like bugged, which was really fun. So I had to delete all my saves. I think it was like bugged between like my Steam version and my Games for Windows, whatever it was, version. Damage fatigue. Decreases the target's fatigue level. If a target's fatigue level drops below 0, it will pass out and become unconscious until its fatigue regenerates to a positive value. So if you like eat too much, or it goes like back to back without regenerating, you will pass out until it lets you. So if you like ate, I'm sure like 10 in the middle of a fight, you could like pass out basically, which would not be great if you're getting. I don't really know. I tended to. I don't think I really ate food when it came to Oblivion. I tend to. I used to go like the magic route a lot when I first started, so I just kind of had a healing spell always. And then I always then went like stealthy afterwards, so. It's only if you eat it though, not if you holding it, so. I really want to play Oblivion again. It was a problem I spent so long trying to like get it fixed. By the time I actually had it fixed, I didn't have any time to play it.
I am relieved they still live.
You have done well to defeat
Yeah, I did love it.
use their courage against them.
Thank you. He is now at peace.
Let us use their courage against them.
Yeah, I feel like I know not even like not everything, but I know a decent amount. But that's a good thing is I can still go back and like have different perspective or different like play style. I've always wanted to go back and properly like put some attention into like a full-on melee playthrough, because it's something I've never really done, as I said. As far as I'm aware, you can go back in. You'd have to backtrack through the like final bit. If you're like where the Goblin Cave is, for example, maybe that's spoilers, I'm not sure. Then you'll just have to like make your way back there. But as far as I'm aware, it shouldn't. I think it's something like 7 in-game days and stuff like dungeons reset. Something along those lines. I can't remember exactly what the reset time is, but... Yeah, there was 2 things I never did, really, was the Fighters Guild and just having a melee class. But maybe, as I said, I'll get myself to go do that at some point. I mean, I kind of wanted, like, I think if I had a Steam Deck sort of thing, I would give myself the excuse to go play through it again. On the go. Oh, did I not actually challenge that final one? Did I, like, summon them but not actually attack them? That might have been really stupid of me. Let's go back, shall we? Try to kill this enemy. Remember the final bit of the tutorial? Scared me when I was younger. I don't know why, but I like rushed out there scared because I thought something was chasing me. This might be the better way of doing this, or it could be a terrible way of doing it. I don't actually know. Oh, I missed the thing, but it doesn't actually matter because... yeah. It's alright. Oh, I just did 11,000 damage to him and one-shot him. Nice. I feel like I need to, just in general, try and keep combat analysis up at some point. Just to, over the course of like a play session, just log my highest crit. Because technically that should work right. If I were to do that, then I'd be able to see my max crit. Or I guess also my just max normal hit, right? I think I can just go back now. Or I guess if I just, yeah, to do my maximum hit here, right? I am, however, missing half of my my window. Can I just do save data? I broke it. I don't know what I've done.
It is good you bested the champion.
Are these exactly the same? Physical mitigation versus resistance. Okay, doesn't really matter. And level 72. Would you look at that? Perfect. Pocket item. Nice. Less crit, more vitality, more agility. Not that it matters too much because at some point we can't have it anymore, which is just a sad time. So if I just have this sort of like, I don't know, lurking in the corner. Right? Hey, I'm like nearly at 4K DPS. That's kind of nice. I wonder if I have Desolation ready to go. That'll help. I was like 7K DPS for a minute. Or for a second, technically. Oh, so I can't like I don't think it affects bow usage. No. I know it makes you noisier. If you have like so if you have like heavy boots on, you'll make more noise. So if you're stealthing, the general suggestion is just take off your boots and then you're quieter. But if you do like level up your heavy armor, it will like weigh you down less. I think you can actually make it silent. As far as I'm aware, it doesn't do anything to bows. I remember there's some really weird things with like Tricks of Oblivion. People like running, putting rubber bands on controllers to level up their stealth. Just running into corners, because why not? Let's go to Lou Brennan. We're back. Lou Brennan. I'm not sure if it does. I'll have to have a look. I mean, it just says. Oh, I guess this is just a skill, so I guess that's less so. So it does say here your spell effectiveness is reduced if you wear armor, but that's also light armor. I think if you like wear robes, so it's fine, obviously, but that seems to be for light and heavy. I didn't actually know that, so that's interesting. Though I tended to wear, like, you know, what was relevant. So is there a way I can make this though, like, just show everything, like not reset? That's what I really want. I mean, yeah, it would be a lot of less annoyance. Okay, so now we have some like super easy quests, if I remember correctly. We should just have to. Do we just have to talk? Yeah, I just have to talk to. I got a might essence. Okay, not really gonna worry about that. Not gonna lie. We'll put that on for the minute. I will get rid of these because I'm not gonna need them. The mount speed, I'm also going to get rid of because I really don't need that. I will keep the morale pots though for a minute. And yeah, that should give me enough room for all of these. So I'm going to go for the Great Company because it looks better in my mind. And then we can be matching. I don't know if I want to wait for wardrobe to be on sale, or part of me just wanted to buy all the wardrobe slots. Not wardrobe, but like the actually, were any of these like good looking? I remember trying to look for a really nice javelin. I actually quite like that javelin. Spear of the Depths. I actually don't like that one. But yeah, I was trying to find a really nice like spear cosmetic. Javelin is storied past. Maybe. I think I'm alright with what I have right now though. Maybe that. Not a huge fan of the purple on that one. Anyway, what I wanted to do is what are they called? Cosmetic? Cosmetic. Yeah, these. Just to unlock more, have more of them to play around with.
It may be Halbarad's decision, but I would not leave even if he ordered me home again.
Am I getting like...
I thought you would come with me
I don't know.
vengeance on Lou Brennan. Are we anything more than the flickering of a candle in the gale? Something
resolution damage.
will find a use for you at the Falls of the Eisen.
The higher the resolution, the more damage you do. Resolution. That's a morale tap, but like... not really something I end up using. Am I supposed to use it? That's a different story. No, Desolation. That's the weird thing. So it's actually misspelled on this like whole rotation thing because it's spelled Dissolution, but it's Desolation and Resolution. So it's like, which one is it? You know?
Be well on the road and give your courage to Theodred.
And finally, maybe, I'm not sure.
It has been an honor to travel with you.
Travel to Grimbold's camp. Now,
I understand Theodred's men have established a camp in the Heathfells.
what I do want to do is head to Rivendell. But I just want to make sure I can make it back here. Because I actually don't know. Do I have... like, how do I get the... Wayfaring skill back here? Muster in Galtrav, level 70. Acquaintance with the men of Dunland. Yeah. Cool. How do I get it then? Where do I... Dunland and Quartermaster in Galtrev, Dunland. Because Dunland's this very nice, just generally, like centralized area with just everything.
What do you have to offer?
So, oh, you can get these like the thingies. I can't remember what they're called. Muster in Galtrev, that's what I'm after. And the Rohirrim Quartermaster.
Travel swiftly.
Do you have anything for me?
Do as best we may.
No. Though, something I should look at is maybe shields? Mounts? Kindred with Theodore's riders. But armor shields. So this shield here, the durable shield of the Westfold, might be worth looking into, but it's really weird stat-wise, I think, because I think it might actually be worse than if I were just to get a new like shield at level 75 from the moats boxes. So I actually don't think I'm gonna go with it, just looking at it in comparison. It's just weird stat choices for me. But it might just be a remnant of Warden tanking kind of situation. Okay, so I can't do this quest yet. I think I have to be 75 to actually do this quest, which is fine, makes sense. So with that said, I want to go to Rivendell first. We're gonna go grab ourselves our legendary tracery upgrade for our rare one. Get an extra 10% spear or fist damage. I have not since it's been released. For two reasons. One, Treebeard's like, and Shadowfax on that same thing. I think the main point is the difficulty thing, which I'm not really that fussed about, in all honesty. And secondly, I haven't really had the time to even play on just, Evernight, let alone trying to split myself across other servers. I do want to go back to Anor at some point. That is something I do want to do. But again, it's just a situation of time. It's been pretty difficult for me for now. Smeagol, the Hobbit. Maybe ready to get a race change. Oh, I was like, why'd you have a quest ring above you? Where are Warden traceries? That's what I'm looking for. And Warden 50 legendary. Yeah, I remember I got to... I only got like halfway through Ered Luin before I died the first time. But because of the whole, like title thing, I just wanted to restart, really. That was the thing. So I'm after this one, right? Fist Gambit and critical... Fist Gambit damage and critical chance. Get an extra 1% crit chance, an extra 10% skill damage. So I have the token, I just need the ancient script. So with that said, I guess we'll just open a couple of these. And eventually get there. It's going to take a long while. Cause well, actually, no, it's only 1,000. Actually, it shouldn't be too bad. I thought it was like 3,000 for some reason. I think what it is for the heraldries, it might be 3,000. And then for the actual, like, specific ones, I'm going to have to open 6, aren't I? Yeah. Like, for the, for the all-round ones, I think it's more expensive, but... Okay, so Fist, Gambit, damage, and critical chance. Chuck that on. I do want to have a look, actually, at my Fist Gambit stuff because I want to see the before and afters. So Brink of Victory, then it should be Desolation, and also Surety of Death, right? So it'll only be a small increase because it's only the 10% increase. But I also want to see if the damage over time will also increase. That was what I was trying to say. I guess also Resolution also would increase. I wonder if it increases the drain. I just feel like that's not very good of a morale tap. Okay. So, with that said, Resolution does not increase. That's unfortunate, but not surprised. Desolation, Brink of Victory, and Surety of Death. So, having a look at this, not really paying attention to the stats right now. We'll compare. So, 200 extra damage there. Pretty much, that's fine. I mean, it's to be expected, but again, doesn't increase the damage over time, which is, as I said, unfortunate. But think about it, that is still 55% more damage than it previously was, and the higher chance of critting, which we didn't have earlier. I think it's worth it overall. So I want to just reset that. Muster to Galtrove. Is that updated yet where I can actually have the other one? No. Is the plugin compendium updated? I don't know. I haven't looked. Nope. How unfortunate. That's interesting. Move it to the bottom or the top. Not that I think it particularly matters, but I guess if I can put it there, keeps it kind of out of the way. Right, so I need to head to Grimbald's camp. Now, I'm going to have to like manually travel, aren't I? That's kind of annoying. I can still go down there, right? The Rohirrim scout camp. So at least I'm halfway there. So that's good. And there's only technically 2 more chapters to get a legendary box, which I will open and hopefully have the chance of maybe upgrading, like my spear, shield, gambit stuff. Maybe, what else is there to upgrade? Surety of Death, spear, gambit damage. I don't even know what that goes up to. Spear, gambit. So I go up to 38.5. So it's only a 3.5, which I should have worked that out, to be fair. But hey, more is more, like we said earlier. So that's what we want at the end of the day. And I think, I might just buy another outfit slot, because I do want to hold on to that for the minute. And I've got the Lotro points. I'm not too fussed. What's star sign? Depends on what build you're going for, honestly. Like, what your playstyle wants to be. I think I normally went for some reason, the only one I can remember is the tower. I think I normally went for the shadow because you get that minute of invisibility. Or thief. Actually, thief's quite good. Agility, luck, and speed increase for 10. Yeah, I think it depends on like what you're going for. Because I normally went for like a stealthy person. I ever went for, yeah, thief or shadow. I think, is tower not a thing in here, or is it Am I thinking of a different one? Oh wait, they're on the opposite side. Oh, that's yeah, tower. Open average lock on target once per day. It was kind of interesting. But again, I think that was because of the like stealthy breaking in. Kind of dumb to go for the tower, actually, in my mind. Alteration's such an easy thing to level up. Because you can just, like, spam a door with, like, unlock, and it will just keep leveling you up. Unless they ever fix that. I don't think they did.
Welcome, friend.
There's some weird bugs in Oblivion. But it's a Bethesda game, so, I mean, it's to be expected, let's be honest. I feel really slow for some reason. I don't know why. Very odd. So yeah, if I'm right, it's 2 quests to Prince of Rohan. But obviously, there's like instances to go on that. But it shouldn't be too long. And we're not going to just stop there. We are going to carry on. I would like to get to 75 today. What we have like 4 hours to go. 3 levels to go. Plus double XP. So, you know. I think that's one of the kind of nice things about Skyrim, though, is it let you just change sort of your, essentially your, birth sign. With the stones.
Your aid is welcome, friend.
Okay.
Daedrin has come back to us from his study of the Dunlending plans.
I guess if I need to as well, I can, I still need to go through and do all the questing on here. I will probably do that just in some free time, to be honest, but I don't know. Whatever that is. I did have some time last night, but I ended up deciding to play Lego Star Wars instead, which I really enjoyed. It's really fun. And also I feel like with Faerun, sometimes I want to just be streaming it. But I think for the random side stuff, it's fine if I, do it normally. Oh, also, don't I get a new Gambit at 72? Oh, it was Resolution. I did get Resolution. I was really confused for a second. Yeah, so I've only got one more to go, which is at 80. And then I actually have a proper rotation. Finally. Deals damage to several... Oh, it's actually ranged resounding challenge I want. Deals ranged AoE damage over time, which is then when I go for my javelin damage increase, which should help out with that.
Saruman does have an army. He's keeping it inside Isengard for now.
Skill applies a strong light damage over time to up to 6 targets. Nice. Warden best skill is bleeds. True. Very, very true. I am going back. Cool. Nice. Oh, where am I going? Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Theodred, where are you? Found him.
I am devising a plan.
Are
Once
you?
all is
Very
ready,
proud of you.
I want you to be a part of it. We know that Saruman has a much larger force of Uruks than we do of men.
Let's actually check, because I'll go to Great River, obviously, but I still need to do Mirkwood, right? But coming over here, I just want to check. Dunland, apparently I've done 0 deeds of Dunland, which actually, no, that makes complete sense. But quests of here, 30 quests, 23 quests. Okay, there's a ton of quests. So what I might do is when it gets us to go to the Great River, instead of doing that, I might jump back. So at the end of this, the Prince of Rohan stuff, are we going then to... Yeah, so I think it's book 7 that takes us to the Great River. So we'll see where we are up to at that point, and then I'll probably go back to the beginning of, like, Dunland and do some of the epic, or the regular quest.
If you believe you can best me in training, prove it is so.
I will, when you let me. That was easy.
Well, what do you think of their abilities?
I feel like could be better. So is there only one epic book in the Great River? But it's just filled with session plays. That's kind of the thing, right? Because chapter 10 says To the Wold. Right, where's this guy? So I might even be able to go do that. Because it's not going to be about leveling at that point. It's going to just be about virtues. That's not that interesting. In fact, actually, what we might do is instead just take... I might get Palpatine and try and get some Alabaster scroll cases and see if I can be lucky. Might work. There's a lot we need to do once we get to 75.
Very good. Their skill throwing the nets is improving with each pass.
So I need to look at all the shields, to be fair. Right, let me just scroll up to where the wiki says. But I'm pretty sure the wiki, yeah. According to the wiki, there's only one Warden shield between level 71 and 80. And it's level 78, which I know for a fact is wrong. So, that's not very useful. And I don't, unfortunately, think I can just go to, like, Warden shield. I think it just has to be shield. Which is also kind of annoying. Yeah, I'm having a good time. I hope you're also doing well. And there we are. Our legendary tracery box, which used to be a nice old tracery token, but it got stolen from us by SSG. How dare they?
Dawn came swiftly on the 25th of February.
Not too bad. But yeah, looking at, like, shields. I guess the advantage will be once I'm at 75, I can only look at shields that have like don't have a red line around them, right? That's the idea. So I think I did. Yeah, it's only 406, which probably sounds worse than it actually is. I can take the legendary ones off. Actually, no, I'll put the legendary ones on because I think there's a legendary shield at some point. So at 85, there is a Maladrim, or the runed. No, that's 100. Where's the one I'm looking at? Is it this one? Maybe. So 85, there is that. So maybe. But I don't know. But also at 75, I need to look at whether or not this scroll, like the scaled one, is actually, like, better. What, the legendary shields? Yeah. Is a bit odd. It would be nice to have, like, this one, even if it was, like, super hard to get. Like, just a legendary shield. Though I guess the legendary is your legendary weapon, so. Yeah, I feel like I should know what levels everything is. I certainly should have gone through on that, like, program thing and at least on their levels. Because then at least I could reference that a bit better, but. Oh, the tracery tokens. Yeah, there's that as well. That's what I'm saying. What I think it is one of two things. Either they just haven't gotten around to it yet, or the wiki is just not updated properly. Because it's also that situation where it's like in the middle of everything, and potentially like people haven't looked at them yet. If that makes sense? Like, level 80 is kind of this maybe awkward spot where people aren't, like, looking. Though, it should be as easy as going into your completed quest log and looking, but. Yeah, I think it's probably safe to assume a bit of both. Like, they haven't gone around to it yet, and also people haven't looked because there isn't anything there yet. But with them changing, like, deeds to add that tracery thing, then maybe there'll be a couple of deeds where it, like, does that. But you've also got to think, right? I think one of the things it could be is... So at level... With the old system, level 100 was your last legendary weapon, right? So what they probably ended up doing was having it where they, like, you know, at 105, you're not really getting blemish symbols of Celebrimbor and the Elder King that they can then swap to being tracery tokens. So they haven't got items to swap over. Because I think with the free-to-play changes, that might be what's pushing them to make sure up to, like, 95 at least, maybe, is... Like, up to at least the Rohirrim ones are somewhat, you know, organized, I guess, maybe. Can I have a look at Metalsmith stuff? Is it tier 7? I think it's tier 7. Westfold, right? Let's have a look at shields. Is there any shields? Maybe. So, I can get the Vibrant Combat Shield of Theodred. Which is something. Comparing that to my current one. Should probably dismount as well. And then there's also... done lending. Those two as well. Let's go this side and let's not yeah. They should do that. If they will, different story. That was like the worst thing I could have done. Warden's combat. There we are. Because these ones might be like well worth it. Like agility, vitality, fate. That just seems like they're useful. I don't know. I do like this cloak. I do feel like I use it a bit too much though, so I'm thinking of switching it out. Actually, on the topic of that, I got quite a nice cloak that I was thinking of using from Tower of Orthanc, which I can't show yet, but I think it will maybe work well with the aesthetic we kind of want to go with. So I recently got this cloak and this cloak. This one has no hood, so I kind of like it a bit more. There's also this one, but I could dye that blue. I quite like them. These are all from yeah, Tower of Orthanc. But I think they're quite nice looking cloaks. And gladly, they all dropped in Evandin blue, except that last one. Wait, I already killed 3. Why did that not count? Okay, that's fine. Now, yep, there we are. And then we should have, I think, 1 left. I think this is the last one. No, there's 2 more to go. So I got to kill Morflack. No, there's 3 more to go then, after this one. I think. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Let's run. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Yeah, this strong combat shield of Theodred, that's kind of interesting, but the in-combat power regen is one of those things that's like, do I want it? Probably. Is there an enemy I need to kill? Maybe. Grimbold, don't die, because I don't want to have to redo this again, even though I would only start right here, so it wouldn't matter. Yeah, so I think my Warden Shield is going to be an interesting decision. Feels like. But it might end up, as I said, just being a moat situation where that's the best outcome. $12,000 damage. Nice. Oh, I can't attack you if you're not an enemy. It's not how this works. So am I just critting those, or is that just now quite a bit more damage than it was before? Power attack. Mighty blow. Unerring strike. Yeah, the actual individual damage is not that much. It's the like going up in the bleeds and stuff is kind of the big point there. I need to remember this one for my power restoring stuff. It's kind of my big one. What's that? 1, 2, 1, 3, 1. So I could do 1, Alt 1. So bum, 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 maybe? That would work. Or that. Alt 1, Alt 3, Control 2. Maybe. Okay. Next. I kind of love coming through here with my Runekeeper because I just killed everything. I just like got them all together. Much like this. Except my game didn't lag out and I actually hit them all with the right skill. There we go. Is he gonna kill like... Oh, nice. I just kill your entire group and you just stand there. Now you worry. It's always one. I'm pretty sure those guys are super weak though. I feel like they only had like 3k morale. Come on. Let me attack you. I don't know how you thought I wanted to go there, but okay. We'll go with it. Or we'll goad with it. Get it. Oh god.
Night fell on the 25th of February as my prince prepared for one last journey. Journey to lands.
Okay, so this should be the final bit. And then we get that token. Do what you can for Theodred, which I feel like is a really weird, like, quest, like, thing, objective. It's not really much I can do, let's be honest. So Scholar can craft potions, can also do pocket items, depending on what level. It can do, like, scrolls to increase your physical mastery, so your damage output and your damage resistance. So while it may not be sort of the best, it's good to have one, I think. I think if you can, it's always nice to just have one of each. But that's just because I don't like... You know, I don't like chucking away items. I'd rather have, like, a place to put them to use. Does that make sense? I feel like I've made that joke before. He was Theo Dread, now he's Theo Dead. Yeah, do we actually get any of those now? Like, do we get a level 75 version? This is the level 66 one, I guess. Is there actually a level 75 on there? 85, 90. Okay, so it looks like 66 is our, like, current best. And then 80 is next. That's so weird that they go, like, 66, and then 80, and then 85, and then 90. Like, why is there such a weird middle gap? But then you've got, like, 13 and, like, 24. Such odd sort of, stop gaps for it. Because we had the Supreme Battle Law. So it's like a 50% increase, right? What was I doing? Yeah, so got those. Need to find out if I ever want to use these, right? Because it makes sense in a way because it gives you more damage. But I don't know if now it makes less sense because of the traceries. Because if I'm already getting 55% extra on my fist gambits, then like, you know, is it such a big deal that I'm getting 10% extra on top of that? We gonna get anything good? Wages of Fear, positional damage. I'm pretty sure that's a no. I will double check though. As I thought. Though, I have talked about it before. Blue line. No. Okay. Let us sadly deconstruct that then. But yeah, looking at blue line, it's interesting. But I have to get like a whole new set of legendaries. So I guess I could keep this one and have that as my like blue line javelin. And then I'll just like have the sword. I'll probably have the sword just in case for 86 and then have a different, like maybe just go for the sword, like a sword for blue. But yeah, incoming heal bonus based morale multiplier. Incoming damage reduction. Heal bonus. Interesting. Anyway, so book 6, chapter 1. Find a bedroll in Grimbold's camp.
You should get what rest you can, my friend, and try not to dwell upon the horrors of the battle. Perhaps
I mean, if I was going for like legendaries, I can see it being a pain, but it just means that if I open up these boxes, I'm just picking up and like, cause I'm gonna be trying to do these teal boxes from Moria anyway. So if I can just get those unboxed and like I can just get those open at level 50. Like I'll have to kind of pick and choose for the minute, but at some point I'm gonna have a lot more like actual enhancement runes than I officially need. So the way I've been doing it recently is I've just been buying uncommons to fill the slot out. And then just overwriting them when I get better ones. I used to try, or I still do actually, but I tend to try and fit the crafting to the character in regards to, like, so for example, my my scholar is my lore master, for example, because that kind of makes sense in my head a little bit. But also in a way of trying to fit the craft to the class in regards to, like, making most items for itself. So, like, for me, I made my Runekeeper my tailor because it would make the rune satchel as well as the thing. I think there's a page on the wiki that goes over sort of what class needs what crafting profession. Lou Brennan, what are you doing here? Does make me think, though, with the free-to-play changes coming soon, are they going to give people, like, the extra character slots that they would have gotten for, like, Moria? Because you would have gotten 2 if you bought Moria. Kind of hope they do, but I guess we'll see. The only one that can save Lothrandir is now Lothrandir. I think one of the best crafts, though, in my opinion, that you can get the most use out of is certainly, like, tailor / woodworker, because killing 90% of enemies will end up getting you hides, which your forester can then make into, like, hides or leather. And then even if you're a heavy class, you can make your cloak. If you're a medium class, you can make your medium armor, and if you're a light class, you can make your light armor. So every class can sort of benefit from it. Some benefit more, like Runekeeper for the satchels, like I said. Captain benefits from it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the choice would be you have this one grand sort of single-use reward track, or you have, like, a smaller, less impressive reward track, but per character. You would think they maybe want you to get more ults, though, because then you spend more lottery points getting them. Right? And therefore that should translate to more money. But as we know, I don't think SSG want money all the time. They have a weird relationship with money. Oh no. It's a sneaking creature. I mean, yeah. I actually struggled with my... I think I ended up getting a drum in the end, but I actually struggled with my instruments on my mini for a bit. Oh no, Nona's can't see. Galadriel. What's up? Fairend, you must come to Lothlorien. And bring the ghost. What? Ghost isn't here. No. He wants us to bring the ghost of Wadu. Different ghost. Right.
Had a bad dream.
Yeah.
Turns out to be
It
a
was
very
scary.
battle. This
I got very scared.
omen of dangerous times ahead.
Okay. As I said, I'll probably try and get through this bit of content. I do really enjoy Dunland, so I will still try and do that, and it should give me quite a lot of experience. So it'll be fun to actually play through it properly. Again.
Some of my men who fought at the ford spoke highly of you.
Thanks. Oh, that's nice. Okay, nearly 73. And with about 4 hours left, I certainly think we can make it to 75 today. That is the plan. And I think I did start, actually. I don't know if it was down here. No, it's Enedwaith. But I'm pretty sure I started the epic, not the epic, but whatever at the top up here. And I should therefore have the stable master, is the idea. So we can also very quickly go back there from Galtrove, which will be nice. And yeah, doing those should also really quickly get us quite some explorer stuff as well. Oh, how ironic. I'm the one who bleeds on me. How does that happen? Where's my... There it is. I completely blanked on what my corruption removal thing was. Hello. Are we going to find... you cannot obtain the old Ultimate Fan Bundles. The only ones you can get are the ones that are currently on the store. Because they're all digital, it's not like there's any, like, unopened boxes or anything sort of situation, right? So... Unfortunately, it's a limited time kind of thing. I've always said I wish that they would let you upgrade, which they kind of did add with the newer thing, right? Where you could upgrade the good and bad version. I think it'd be nice to go back and, upgrade your old Helm's Deep bundle to be the ultimate bundle. And maybe you don't get the pre-order bonus, but you still get the ultimate bonus kind of thing. A small pile of gold. How interesting. Or at least have ways to obtain the items in another way. Another pile of gold. Huh. How interesting. I'm being cursed. At least I think they're cursing me. They say curse you high elf, but I'm pretty sure there was another high elf just ran past, so. Could be not me. Well, yeah, there's that. Like, so maybe.
Expect to see you
Hi.
again.
Oh, I can get some bacon wrapped things. Is that what we have here?
Not to join in my
Yeah, I assume those won't stack, but maybe they will. That's an interesting one, having a crit defense one. Anyway.
I cannot find my father anywhere in the village.
Let's go find him then. Where is he? Where's he to? Oh, didn't I say I literally bought this outfit to put on the Grey Company stuff? Wasn't that like the whole reason I just bought those? I think I just broke the game. We are Fairand of the Grey Company. Except my my spear now looks different. I don't quite like it. I guess my sealed javelin of the first stage. Why can't I do that right now? Cannot be equipped to chosen class. Wasn't that a whole thing that they were sealed and you could put them on your cosmetic? Wasn't that like the whole excuse to not chuck them? It's not terrible. I just don't like them as much as I think. Also, my shield looks terrible. I think I have my shield, though, in my wardrobe. Like, isn't that what I did? Maybe I didn't. Apparently not. That's a back item, I think. Maybe I'll put on one of these. That's kind of alright. I know it doesn't quite fit with the Grey Company, but... gives me a chance to actually look at this
Told me what you plan to do
cloak.
and why.
Oh, I only have one more of these to go as well. For now, though, we'll stick to the correct cosmetics. Yeah, but maybe it'll give me an excuse. Like, if I can't, like, use those, maybe it'll give me an excuse to look at more cosmetics anyway.
Did you find
Alright, let's see if this stacks or not.
You did. I do not believe in
No.
unfair
Okay.
winds.
And it took me to Haldir. How kind of useful. Somewhat. A little bit.
You long to see the Lady Galadriel. This Dunlending girl who accompanies you must be blindfolded if she is to enter. I have the blindfold right here.
Okay.
This Dunlending girl who travels with you cannot be allowed to see the secret ways into Lothlorien. I must bind her eyes.
It didn't really seem that secret. There's like a whole pathway. You know? It's not as complex as you think. So I was keeping those, wasn't I? And then wasn't I keeping those for the moment? Yeah. I'd sort out my inventory, but I can get rid of like these or use these when I am like level 75 eventually. Same with this one, you know, there's a couple things I'm just waiting on my level more than anything else. Okay. So, old friends and new tidings. Let's see how much there is. So, chapter 5, there's 12 chapters. Mists of Anduin. Now, if we were on Anor, we would get an extra thing from that. But unfortunately, we are not on Anor. So, sadly not. But that's fine. Can't wait to get out of Angmar. Yeah, Angmar is, well, the less said about Angmar, I think, the better, ultimately. Probably is my actual least favorite game. Least favorite area in the game. Just, let's see what the fun in it would be, I guess. Well, oh, is this where I have to... Does this take me into the Great River already? Like, it looks like it. Isn't this when I've got to deal with the Black Rider thing? I think it, out of, like, certainly out of the beginning areas, it is just my least favorite. I will eventually get to these, but this sounds terrible stats. No morale though, very weird. Like it better than Rohan. I mean, maybe I need to just like go back through at some point. I think it's just probably one of those things though that it's just like I've had bad experiences with it, and certainly my first experience I'm pretty sure was pretty bad. So that's certainly not helping it in my mind. I also just don't like the music to it. I hate the... But maybe that's kind of adds to it. Like, it's not supposed to be a nice place. You know? So maybe me not liking... It's like when you hate a character, like a villain, right? They're doing a good job, right? It's supposed to be an evil place. Okay. I like how I was supposed to go and carry on in like Galtreb and stuff, but it teleported me here, so I may as well just do it. And then we gotta go do a load of rep at some point. My hope is though that if there's like a lot of small things, like quick things that we can do, but like only once per day, I can just get some time to pop on, go do some dailies, and then like head off if I need to, sort of thing. If there's like half an hour's worth of stuff to do once per day, I can hopefully at least get a bit of time to focus on that. I mean, I liked Rift. Rift was a fun one, and that's in Angmar, right? The gear from Rift is very topsy-turvy, so that doesn't really make... Yeah. Doesn't say much. Yeah. So even if I can just get like a little bit of work but done per day. Yeah, I tend to skip Angmar. Like, I'll go back and do it after the fact. But... I think it's just where... It's not even just Angmar, but I certainly think there's some places in this game where the pacing is not great either. Okay, specifically orcs, but there's a couple orc encampments around, if I remember correctly. One up here, cool. It's been a while since I've done the Great River, actually. Though I still remember, like, coming through here. Oh, this isn't even... Oh, but I remember this quest. Yeah, I remember coming through here, but it was a while ago. Let's see if we can find some orcs then. Shouldn't be that difficult to find some orcs, right? This is where I find none for the rest of my life, but I guess we'll live with it. Pretty sure I saw a ton earlier and I just ignored them, but that's fine. Hey, I found one. Nice. How much morale do you have? 10k. I kind of sucked. I'm doing like just less than what I need, but I think Desolation should one-shot near enough. Yeah, so I'm interested in some of the rewards I get from here. So according to this, Chapter 8 still gives a fused relic. So it will be interesting to see what's going to go on there. And what it's either changed to or, you know, still might be the same. Hope not. Okay. Looks to be a couple orcs, you know, just around. That's good. Not too much running around for enemies. Hopefully. This time I want enemies, and they don't appear whenever I want them. It's just the rules. I don't know why. It's terrible. I hate it. Yeah, reading the signs. There's fused deep relics. Cool. There's a scout here. This looks like orcs. Hopefully we're good. And they should count, yeah. Cool. Perfect timing. That to die. Right. See, how many did I say there was? 10 for book 7. And then for book 6, it was 12? Yeah, 12, but then there's like 6 sub-quests for the Vanished Rider, which I'm pretty sure sends you around a couple of places, so that might take a little while, but that's fine. No big deal. In fact, actually, more quests is more beneficial because more quests, more experience, quicker leveling, ideally.
I thank you for the help. I am worried. My people have never gotten along with the Horse Lords. I will travel with you to this village, if I must.
Stangard. Kidokes. Oh, can't I like trade this one for like a larger one or something? Isn't that a thing? Save it anyway. I don't know if that was a Bjorning or just a bear making the Bjorning transformation sound. That was very odd. Very weird. I never actually looked as well. I guess it will be higher level now anyway, but interested to have a look at like these items. Rings is a big one. Necklace is actually a really big one, to be fair. So obviously we're not like 75 yet, but I mean it's gonna be an upgrade. Like that just makes sense because it's higher.
Who is this woman? Why does she carry a sword of my people?
I will let you carry the sword.
Oh,
Not let any of these men touch it.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid
is
us?
what I think's about to happen gonna happen? Maybe. Maybe. I do tend to keep the housing items if I can. Not like all of them. But if I don't need them, I will just obviously end up chucking them, but... But the nicer ones are like... Hey, look who it is, it's Horn. Love it. Yeah. The nicer ones are obviously like harder to get though, right? Because the idea is you want to, you know, put more effort into it because it looks cooler, kind of situation. So slow. There is a housing item carrier. There's a decoration carrier, at least. I don't know if you can buy it, is the thing. Because that's the thing, right? Because you can get one if you had bought the, I think, Morgul Ultimate Edition.
I have
And very briefly it was on sale as well.
I will remain outside. You meet this man Horn at the Kustan. I will search elsewhere.
Because there is, it certainly is one. Because I was gonna, are they common? Maybe. Where was it? Where was it? Yeah, large housing decoration carryall. Because I wanted to experiment with it. Unfortunately, I don't have one. I wanted to work out whether or not if I put the like the maps in them, right? The maps for the cartographer deed, would it trigger the deed if I had the carryall, or would I have to take all of them out? Was what I wanted to test. But sadly, mine is on Arkenstone, so, and it's also just a regular crafting carryall, I'm pretty sure. But don't worry, I've got a large die carryall. That's what I really needed. Thanks, game. We really wanted that. That's why I bought the Ultimate Edition of Good and Bad, because I really, really wanted that large die carryall. It's a really long way around, but at least I got the Stay Master here.
Welcome and well met, my
Cool. So I getting a load of explorer stuff ready to go, which is actually kind of nice overall. I need to find Horn, who actually, yeah, should be up here. Comes all the way out here, and then
I am glad you have come.
we just like run back. Thanks for the help, Horn.
Worried by the increased number of orcs that move alongside the river.
That was really weirdly done. I actually don't know why I did it that way, but sure, why not?
You are quite an ally, my friend.
Okay, stand guard. Here we come. Oh, there isn't a way. Oh, no, there is. There's this way. That's fine. So, just double checking. Yeah, I did have all these up to 75. That's fine. Couldn't remember what I did, but it's still good for me to be getting these enhancement runes because I not only can just be, you know, getting more of them ready as we get to 76 and 81 and etc. But it also means that I can work on that secondary legendary item and at least level them up. Like if I can get them leveled up to 75 for the other ones, that's fine. And then I can just slowly but surely add on to like, you know, rares, teals eventually.
It is clear that you
I don't even know how to get
helped my people fight.
the... Is there a way to even get the Shattered Traceries? Okay, so there's 3 quests that give the Shattered Traceries.
Defeating the Kundala.
So Drums in the Deep and the Black Pit. So that means if I were to do that Beorning, I at least get the Shattered Tracery and the Correct Tracery. And then if I were to do the Black Pit not that long afterwards... Oh no, before actually. That means for every legendary I get 2 teals, right? Which is good because that means I can like kind of kit out my alt legendary here and there, which is a useful thing. And then volume 3, book 10, chapter 15, The Bloom. Oh, I know exactly what quest that is, just from the rewards. That's a little while away, level 85, but I guess better late than never. Level 85 quest giving you that, where I'm sure not long after it's going to give you, you know, 86 stuff. I guess they're still valid up to 95, so it's not too bad. So slow traveling. If only we had a war steed. Be clearly the best upgrade that we get. Only kind of joking though. So I think 85 is where we can maybe start getting some better armor than what we currently have. Have to have a look though.
Horn gave you a map. Let me see it.
Actually want to have a look at that real quick. So Eastamnet Taylor. Yeah, I think they just sort of want to cover themselves a little bit where they don't like cause themselves issues by having a dead spot almost. So they did have relics, as far as I'm aware, like crafted relics. I think they did, yeah. Let me double check though. I never really put much effort into it though. Like I never really thought about them. Let's find. Yeah, so you could get insignias that were class specific. What would I have gotten? Plus 10% player buff magnitude when using Assault of the Aeolingus, Roar of the Aeolingus, or Defense of the Aeolingus. Plus 2 inspirational verse pulses. Invoke the elements. Will place a debuff on enemies that are increasing coming. Oh, that's Rune Keeper. Plus 10 seconds skill of the Aeolingus buff duration. Plus 10% critical chance of Clash of Steel and Will. I did want to, on my hunter, I did actually want to try and get a first stage and like set it up and everything and just have it on there. Because I'm sure like it wouldn't have actually mattered, but technically you'd have more stats than... Actually, no, maybe you'd have to unequip it to equip your legendary items. I wonder how that would actually work. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's only when you're on your war steed. Because those are all war steed skills. So if they only affect those, then that's on there. Yeah, they all seem to affect the war steed. There's one that says minus 25% attack duration, but I assume that would also only affect the war steed. Where am I going? Sift through the debris beside the bridge. That's right here. Nice. Just don't aggro me and then we're all good. No. What'd I just say? Blade to death. A what? What just happened? I've never had that come up. I've never seen that before, and I'm not sure what it's referencing. It's not like an error message in chat or anything, so it's not from that. I don't know if that was a plugin problem or if that's just a general plugin. Maybe it's like, maybe it's this. Maybe it's combat analysis. Actually, I want to take combat analysis off from saving every time. It's kind of getting on my nerves. It's the only thing I could think that I don't normally have up. Come on, let's get closer. Hey, at least I got a mustering horn. I guess I might be slightly, I don't know. I think I'm lying. Right, where am I going? I'm now going all the way down here. A lot of back and forth. I mean, I tend with war steeds even now, all I just use them for is running in a straight line quicker. I really hate Warsteed combat. But, they're quicker, so that at least helps. That's interesting. They've gone to level cap 70. Kind of an odd stopgap, in my opinion. But, to each their own. So, 12 chapters for this one. So we're not too far off, hopefully.
Many unusual things have happened in the Rushgore of late.
I need to clear out that. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, it's weird for that to be their choice, in my opinion. Okay. I'm really feeling the lag at the minute. It's not fun. Okay, let's see what level 50 tracery. Shield tactics. Maybe? Shield tactics, tactical mitigation debuff. That is something for Blue Lion. So I will hold on to it. And I do think I'm going to try this whole try and get a Blue Line thing. Because at the end of the day, I can open like a load of teal boxes and I'll be happy. Right? I'm feeling that lag now. But, like, I can open up the teal boxes and get what I need for teals. That's fine. I only then need to get, like, 1, 2, 3... Well, at this level... 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6... Khazad-dûm tokens, otherwise. To buy the heraldries and stuff. And I can live with that. That's not actually that difficult. If I'm getting 2 per legendary run... There's only 3 of those runs. Let me guess. Reduced awareness. Why does it feel like over time the game gets just laggier? Probably because it is, but it's not the point. Come on. Stop being stupid. Let me use my skills. Right, Avanks and Turtles now. Turtle, that's fine. Now that was rude. Incredibly rude. Okay. Right, cool. And Avank, and it doesn't change it. Just makes me have to search, which is just annoying. There's one. That's good. So proud of myself. I feel like I'm getting lazier with this because I know I'm making bleeds, so I'm just like running away from enemies. Not because I'm scared of them, but because I can just start searching for the next one straight away. And it just works. And my camera's being really weird. Nope. You're a brigand. You're not what I'm after. I'm sorry to disappoint. I know you tried so hard. There's our final one. Perfect. I remember this quest being like a real pain for me to sort out at one point. Like, for some reason, I just couldn't find one of the 3 types of enemies. It was driving me crazy. No, no, stop attacking. Not nice. Cool. Why you do this? There we go.
I will go with you into the Brownlands to search for the falling shadow.
Your aid is welcome, friend.
Right, I should be able to just like skip past all the enemies here. Not that it really matters, but for the most part, I think I can just skip past the like orcs, brigands, what have yous. At least I hope. I think I'm thinking of the right place. I might be thinking of a place in Rohan. Possibly. Yeah, I might be thinking of a different place in Rohan, but I should also be able to, for the most part, skip through this stuff. I'm pretty much already there, and I've got one thing chasing me. So really nice of them to set up a Stable Master.
Welcome, my friend.
I feel like the Explorer stuff for this area is just going to give me so much. Like, Great River. Like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 16,000. It's a decent amount. Spooky. Oh. Well, that was anticlimactic.
This must be the shape my men and I beheld as it plummeted from the sky.
Yeah, I don't think it will cap us. It's just more, it's like,
Oh, I can feel
there's
it.
so many explorers.
This is the reason for your dream. This is
Okay, complete the deed of the Vanished Rider to learn the location of the missing Nazgul. It's very odd the way they do that, but yeah, I don't know why they didn't just do like complete these 6 quests or whatever, but okay. They decided to do it this way. It's fine. It's kind of annoying because it's like kind of super far away, but yeah, I mean, I was going to do the 25 Bjornings and get them doing missions. I just really haven't had the time to put into that, though, because that's, you know, 25 hours, give or take, for those 25. per week.
I have spied upon a camp of the Kundala here in the Brownlands.
Potentially even more if I go for the 45 weekly and try and double it. Get like 4,000 a piece. So it'd be like 100k virtual experience. If I were to do that. Do you count? You do count, I think. Oh, I got a questy thing. How fancy. Is that one of these quests or no? Okay. I mean, yeah, there's also that. You still get the virtual experience though. You just wouldn't. You would only be 1,000 rather than 2,000. I mean, I could actually do it quicker now because I can do Gundabad missions. Not Gundabad missions. War of Three Peaks missions, but I can do them with an ult. So that I can just, like, one-shot everything at those levels. So that actually would be quicker. So the message showers... should be in here. There's one. And number 2. Cool. And that should be that sorted. Honestly, I kind of wish I did it in the opposite order because then I got to come back here anyway. But I do at least have the Stable Master so we can get to and from. But what I really should do is go to Stangard and then go from Stangard to Thingolad, unless it lets me just go to Thingolad straight from here, which would be nice. But yeah. So the double XP is for like 4 days. It's good to know. I might also try and get Skarshu up to level 140, but I will probably just do that in my own time. He's been sort of ignored for a little while now, so I want him to have a little bit of time put into him. A little bit of love. Okay, I wonder if these count, because they're part of the epic. Do these count towards that deed?
I do not like this.
No. I did not expect them to either, but fair enough. We know now. Honestly, what I should probably do is gather all that virtual experience, and then next week on the 14th is an extra 20% virtual experience. So if I were to get like 100,000, let's say, then next week it would be 120,000, right? So that actually might be the better idea, is because I'm not going to be worry about leveling. Hold off on deeds completions until next week. Or not really worry about it and just get the spare virtual experience and what have you. Worst case, I don't use it. I put it on another character. Doesn't really matter. Am I going the right way? Not quite. Yeah, go ahead. I will do what I can to answer. Hopefully. I know what the answer is. Maybe.
I have always prided myself on courage.
What am I doing? Visit the ghost south, visit the ghost north. Easy, hopefully. Maybe. I'm not sure. There's nothing unusual here. Good to see. Completely ordinary. Bit of an odd quest. And it's completed. So it doesn't give us another one.
I suppose I may have imagined it.
Okay. I mean, it's like setting the scene or whatever, but still odd. So the map being this size is through the skin that I'm using. So if I use, there should be a link there. I use JRR Jap Me Short from the JRR collection. There is like quite a few in the collection, but as far as I'm aware, if you use any of those, they will change the map to be the regular size. I'm not sure if there's a file on its own that does it, but yeah, this is the regular size of 1024 by 768 that the map is supposed to be. So it's just nice and it doesn't get stretched out and I can see what I'm doing and all that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You found a bug?
I cannot seem to clear my head.
What's the bug? Yeah, I need to do a new one of those. I've got the 15th anniversary video in the works at the moment, but I think after that I want to get another plugins and setup stuff done. That's my plan. No. You shouldn't get drops from skirmish mobs, like armor and stuff. You also shouldn't get vendor stuff. Missions you can, but skirmishes you can't. Because that's why I went and did Trestle Bridge stuff. To try and get loot for the Iron Man. I think for now I'm going to switch back to good old Outfit 1 though. Just for a little bit. Eventually Outfit 1 will be overwritten by what? Outfit 2, I guess. One day it'll happen. I got stuck. Ow.
Saw something on the shore.
I gotta go all the way back. That should be fine though, because there's a stable master there, which hopefully I picked up. It would suck if I didn't. I'm pretty sure I did. And then we can go to Rush Rushgore after that, and that should be our last two. Ideally. Oh, what, for the, like, the defense ones? Yeah, I tend to stay as soon as I can there. I've never gotten drops from them, though. That's odd. I mean, I've had, like, skirmish drops, like the runes, which... Does anybody ever use those? I don't. But, So, I'm thinking by the end of this, we should be 74, which is pretty good. And then maybe by the end of book 7, we'll be 75, which will be fitting. If not, we can just, like, start up in Galtrove again. Because if we get 75 as well in Galtrove, we should be able to get that Isengard quest going.
Are you sure? A Nazgul?
Yeah, it's a Nazgul. Okay, so this is the moment of truth. I have it. Good.
After you left, I went searching on my own.
Where have I got to go? Down here. So if I go Rushgore from here,
Welcome, my friend.
should speed things up. That's odd. Pretty sure you're not supposed to get those. I know you're definitely not supposed to get, like, gear. But maybe that's, like, just some weird change they made. Am I going... No. Technically, yes, but technically, no. I need to examine the debris in 3 different areas. I actually don't really like this area too much, but I think the reason I don't like it is because I used to die here a lot, but that's also because I would just run in and end up kiting, like, 20 enemies and then not being able to actually defeat them. I think with our current setup, though, we should probably be fine. Like, these guys are maybe relatively strong. I mean, if I die, it's not a huge deal. Problem is now I've got too many people. Deaded. I guess the advantage as well is not only the AoE, but also the heals. Like if I kill 6 enemies, I got like 6.6k morale, which is pretty nice. Ooh, I aggro. Nope. Didn't mean to do that, but I did it wrong. Who cares? It's fine. As long as it works. That's the ultimate thing. Doing this all wrong. But I am also going to slightly blame it on the lag, because if one skill doesn't go through, the entire thing can just be completely out of sync or messed up. It's also mostly also my fault. And where's the other one? It's like down... like over there, but where? Huh. Might be able to run away from him. Either that or I'll kite a load, but as we've just proven, that's actually fine. This might be the way. I always get lost. Okay, so it looks like it is actually like over here properly. That's good. I was a bit worried I was going to jump off and then have to go all the way around again. Okay, so we'll have to go back there, back here. Actually, what I'll do is I'm going to go to Rushgore. I will do that quest. We'll give it in. We'll come here, go there, go here. And that should, I think, be the better way of doing it. Like, less travel. So otherwise I'm going here, 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 here. There's just more travel. More travel involved. Not worth it. Okay. Let me just sort that out. Cool. So what's our last one we've got to do? A bubbling in the blood. That made no difference. I don't know what quest that is. I don't remember quest names. Too much. Whose is it?
Could I speak
Nope.
to you a moment?
You?
Something has made the Gredbig here more aggressive than they used to be.
Oh, this might be the one I had issues with. What's attacking? Oh, actually, no, you're fine. I need you. Come back here. Blood is boiling hot to the touch. Drums in the deep. So you at least get a teal tracery thing out of that. This lag is causing me problems. It's gonna get on my nerves. Yeah, I think I'm, what I'll do is I'll probably end up getting another Beorning as well. Like an extra Beorning, or two, maybe, just over like this week. Ready to go. So, I won't do it yet, but I'll get them ready while the double XP is on. And then I'll just spend like a day just going through the whole thing. And I'm gonna hate the entire time. No, I'm joking. Yeah, I'll probably just take one of the, like, 25 Beornings, because why not? Wait, how are you getting the Ironfold ones? Is that just because you're an older character from your deconstruct? Or is that because you, oh, that's because you've, Ballard, I see. Yeah, getting the cracked Ironfold ones is where I'm a little bit concerned about how it's going to work. How many more do I need? Oh, I'm already done it. Okay, nice. Yeah, I was gonna guess they were from old LI slash, yeah. It's just really weird how it goes like Rohirrim, like, so there's 50,
Blood to boil has moved.
and then there's a 36 level difference to 86, right? And then there's a 15 level difference. And then there's a 5 level difference. Then there's a 10 level difference. And then there's a 5 level difference. And then there's a 10 level difference. You really can't make their mind up. But I also understand why you don't want it to be every, like, couple of levels. Because then what's the point in, like, what's the point in going for 101 legendaries if we're just going to get 106 legendaries not that long after? But
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
in our situation, it makes sense, but... yeah. At least it means that we might not have to constantly switch out, right?
Did you experience anything strange while you explored the sites?
Okay. That's done. Let's go down to Nona.
Welcome and well met, my friend.
And then we should have an instance to go. And we'll see where we go from there. Because we hopefully, considering this is actually like the end of an epic, I'm hoping it will give us a bit more experience, get us up to 50 or 74. And we've only got 1 level to go. Or at least by the end of the next quest, by the instance.
We have learned much of this creature, but not what we need to know. The creature was looking for something.
Come on.
We need to think. Let
There we
us
go.
talk on the way back to the village of the Horse Lords.
Has no one seen our new friend? Or the Dunlending girl? I thought they would have returned to Stungard by now. Did some trouble befall them on the road?
Well, don't say that. That's just ominous. What is it? What happened? What am I in combat with? Oh. Yeah, that's why I think it's either a case of they're just not documented because nobody's actually like gotten around to it yet. Because I know some of the tracery, not tracery boxes, the enhancement room boxes are like not correctly documented. So that's why when I get time, I'm just going to go through every epic quest on Tar-Valon that he's completed, because he should have completed all of them, and then have like, actually, to be fair, Palpatine should have also done everything, at least past 50. Come on, Nazgul. I'll take you down. I don't mind that they got rid of SS for like 140s. Right? But I do mind that they took it away for like on levels. Like, technically, I think what should happen is like Orthanc should probably give, if we do like Orthanc tier 2 or something, that should probably give legendary things. Not the tokens necessarily, but at least like have a chance of giving us the legendary tracery things. Much like SS did.
What do you need?
It's very weird dialogue to have. Knew I should have never left her alone. I saw this in this one movie. They hate torches. Yeah, the curate is kind of annoying because there's no like information about it. Right? People just like, they just show up. They're like, yeah, curate is the thing now. Won't tell you when it finishes as well. Rather than be like, hey, next week the curate is going to be here. Wow. He needs to chill. You're a bad person. These guys are really specific about, you know, this one sword. Why'd you care that much? Such a horrible way. Be like, yeah, we can heal you. But, you know. I think they're all not very nice, ultimately. Is there a gap there? No, okay. Oh, I actually have to wait. Oh, hi, Galadriel. Okay.
Along,
So that is done.
you have journeyed far and have come very close to death and sadness.
And there we are. Level 74. Inching ever so closer to that 75. We also got to Aid of Rohan, which we get at 74. Which, okay, fair enough. Do I have my... There it is. Yeah, cool.
It is nearly time for you.
Okay, so looking at this. There was 10 quests, which we will try and get finished. Where's this ladder? Am I being dumb? Oh, down here.
They tell me I was close to death. I remember very little of it.
Hopefully this shouldn't take all that long, though. Oh, I didn't mean to turn that off. That was a terrible idea. So I'd like to get 75 tonight, even if I don't go and do, like, everything else.
This is a place of quiet contemplation.
or at least get like relatively close, because even if I get like 3/4 of the way or something, by tomorrow I'll have like some experience, enhanced XP supplies ready and whatever. Like, it's not too bad. Okie dokes, and there's one. Is it Galathon? I've always called it Karis Galadon. There's no... There's no T there. There's no T. How letters work. I will die. I won't die. I also didn't mean to jump off, but you know, that's a different story. The session plays would probably take the longest, so that's the only thing I worry about. But I guess we'll see how long it actually takes. Yeah, so I'm not going to worry about that quest yet. We'll keep the item, obviously, but... Okay, let's find... There you are.
The Malon trees of Lothlorien are the mightiest to be found anywhere.
How long are my legs broken for? A whole minute? Yikes. Yeah, I get to be Frodo, Boromir, Sam... And, it shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. I think the Boromir one, the second Boromir one, might be the worst of them. Not being bad, but I just mean in length. But I guess we'll see. Right. Something I also want to check real quick. So is it Mines of Moria or is it... So many. I think it might be the Scourges of Khazad-dûm, to be fair. They still drop... Yeah, they do still drop enhancement runes incomparable, so... If we can gather enough of those, there is potential to get the legendary ones. There's one, like... The next quest is the Frodo one. So I don't know if it might... I think we can go to chapter 10 because it's to the Wold, which should then be to Rohan. Come on. Yeah, there's 2 Boromirs, 1 Sam, 1 Frodo. I'm still thinking of whether or not I want to go through Mirkwood to get the legendary box or not, because I can do Prince of Rohan. That's fine. That's not too bad. I actually quite enjoy the area, which helps. But the other legendary box is from the battle in the tower, which is Mirkwood. But that takes, like, so long. So what skills do I have? Plus run speed. Put on the ring. And then just some generic damage. So one good thing is at least you have a 30-second run with a 30-second cooldown. So it's basically infinite. But I do worry about running ahead too far. Might mess things up. Walk further west. It's the thing, you gotta know, like, reference-wise. I guess west is up here, to be fair. Just gotta make sure I'm not running too far ahead and messing up the instructions, but I'm pretty sure I know where to go. So that's not too bad. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Feyran's not allowed to skip content. What do you mean? I was talking about my Bjornings. If we're still talking about the battle in the tower thing. I've done all of Mirkwood. Epic at least. Currently. I did it just before the new legendary system, which was even more annoying because I didn't get any rewards out of it. If I waited like a week, I would have got a legendary tracery selection-y thing. Would have been great. Oh, I was gonna say, would have been, you know, continuity error if it was Gandalf the White. Because at this point, as far as they're concerned, Gandalf's dead, right? So, I don't think they would have seen him yet. Come on, Frodo. You at least need to go to Mordor. As long as you had the ring, it's your burden to bear, as it was mine. Except you didn't take it to Mordor. You didn't do anything with it. You threw a party, that was about it. You're Boromir. No. Sorry. You're so small and weak. Let me use it to save my people and I'll give it back. Yeah, sure you will. Oh, no, it's horrible. Making those horrible sounds. I hate those sounds. clearly Boromir deserves to die. You could probably take off the ring now, let's be honest. Like, he's probably going to run back to the camp. That'll be my first thought. He's like, he's clearly gone back to the camp to tell everybody else on, you know, get Aragorn to tell me off. Heart is gripped with a sudden feeling of terror.
Take it off, fool! Take it off! Take off the ring!
Put on the ring. Put on the ring. But I wanted to put the ring on. I can't even turn left and right now. There we are. Cool. So, yeah, that's the first one. But there should still be... So we've got chapter 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 as regulars. Chapter 8 is 3 session plays. But I am very interested to see what they're like because, as said before, they apparently reward us with a fused tracery.
You will need a guide to bring you to the Falls of Rauros.
The only one that I got really annoyed by that I had to like look up was the Fire and Iced Grim, because you can't kill them, right? Because they have like 3 phases, so you have to use a crowd control skill on them. It says, so I know that much.
The lady has spoken to me about this, and I would refuse her nothing.
Okay. It's one of those things where, like, going through the 140, at some point, mechanics, like, the first time I did it with Palpatine, and I didn't even know about the Grim thing. I just ended up using, you know, X amount of times, just using skills over and over again. It eventually worked. Whereas with the Hunter, I actually had to look it up. I'm trying to say Acid one. It's bad that I can't remember that, which one it was. Let's have a look. Oh, Acid was the guy in the pit. I didn't really have issues with that. I don't actually even know what the issue is with him. I think I killed him before he even summoned any enemies. So I didn't even know there was a mechanic to that one. Oh, these stats take forever. Cool. While I'm here as well, I do want to double check. Is it this place? Yeah, you.
How may I be of service to you?
Yeah, I do still have these. So that's at least something. Yeah. As I said, one of the slightly unfortunate things of doing it with a high level is missing stuff like that. So when it comes to doing it, I'll read up on it more. For that, I'm just trying to get the scrolls, so it's just get through as quick as, really. I don't know if by having more people, you have more of a chance of getting scroll cases. So if I had 2 players, they both have a chance of rolling for it. Or if it's just a, like a roll or pass style thing.
The Lady Galadriel is wise to send Corydon as your guide.
Okay. Corydon. How's he doing these days? These fine old days. Where is he to? Is he up here? Better be. He sort of is. He's up here. Cool. I feel like I should have known that. I'm pretty sure I came up to him literally like less than 5 minutes ago.
I traveled south. Orcs were gathering on the river bank.
Okay. There's a lot of just being in Karis Galadon at this point. Let's try and not die this time. Why? Why make me dismount my horse? What do you achieve out of this? Huh? Why? Do this to me. Oh, I actually got on like the right spot. That's actually perfect.
Wadu's sword is thirsty for more adventure.
I thought you were gonna be like
Land of
thirsty
elves
for
is a long
blood.
way from Enidwaith, a long way from my people.
The orcs, while Nona and Corydon hunt for the bow as well. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, it's not even a consistent thing. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. It's very odd. I have got my my FPS capped, but it's at 144, so I'm not sure if the extra 24 cap would make a thing. Yeah, in update 33, all the content up to level 95 is becoming free to play. So that's quite a big change. So max level is 140, so it's a good 3/4 of the content, and expansion's free. And then if you're VIP, you get all the if you're VIP, you get from the extra from 95 to 130 with the VIP as well. It's good time to start. Or come back. Yeah, there's also I don't know if it's going to be part of it, because the way they announced it was all the content from release up until the release of Helm's Deep will be free. There is extra lower level content that's been released since, like the Yondershire, which is going to be a level 20 to 25-ish zone, is releasing with that update as well. But I'm not 100% sure if that's going to be part of the free-to-play. or part of the VIP or whatever. But even if you do come back, then you'll probably you'll probably find a few zones as well that have been released since. Well, that's just with the way they did the scaling stuff. We're still getting like level 85 ones at the minute. In like, I think I got level 85 ones in Moria. So everything up to Helm's Deep, which is level 95, is free to play. VIP gets you from there to War of Three Peaks, and then Gundabad, which is the newest expansion, still needs to be purchased. So you are behind by 3 expansions, I think.
Whatever Ark took the bow must have
I think it's 3 expansions.
Let us take a detour to Stungard so I can thank Horn.
Oh, I can just go straight to Stangard.
How can I be of service?
But honestly, by the time you actually get to like needing to purchase Mordor, for example, you probably have more than enough actually around to get it. The only thing I'm a little bit worried about is Minas Tirith, because the old Anorian stuff is like a load of quest packs. So, if they bundle that all together, that might be the best way. Oh, you are the guy being really... Oh my god, do you want to stop being so... like... You need to have less of a bias. Level, you mentioned above to level 50 at least. Plus. You'll also have the new legendary system as well then, if you haven't also had a look at that. So, depends on when you last played.
Did she survive?
I like Minnie. I think any character can be a good first character. I mean, I started with Burglar. I didn't quite understand it when I was first playing, you know, near enough 10 years ago. But it's probably one of my favorite classes now. I still need to get my Minnie sorted. Yeah, Minnie's also getting buffed, actually. That's a very good point. Yeah, Arcade's also becoming... So, Runekeeper, Warden, and Bjorning, if you didn't already have them, are also becoming free. So, I certainly think Runekeeper's also definitely up there with one of my favorites. It's one of 2 of my max classes at the moment. So Palpatine the Runekeeper is 140. Tarvela the Hunter is 140. Skarshu the Burglar is 135 or 136, I can't remember. And my champ's 131. He needs some work. He got thrown to the wayside, unfortunately. Needs a little bit of love. Yeah, that's an interesting one. But it just means that they probably just upped some of the numbers. Like, if they're looking at, like, just pure, like, percentages and stuff, they probably just seen this stat they feel is a bit too low. Even though it's probably just, like, hidden and not being used or referenced. Okay, where am I going? Back over to here. Nice. Yeah, I need to finally get my Mini sorted. I haven't put as much effort as I should have. And now that there's double XP for the week, maybe I should. Yeah. I feel like those sort of debuffs can be a pain.
This confirms what I suspected about the Horse Lords. Cruel even to their own.
We will still fit in the one boat.
Oh, is this where we tell stories? Yeah, got
Let
ya.
us go to the boat together. The river Anduin is as familiar to me as my own shadow, but it is still a journey of some days.
Do you stare at your shadow much?
Stop here for the night.
I wouldn't say my shadow is very familiar to me. Maybe I'm the weird one. Just gonna delete all those. Make my life easier. My bag's even giving me anxiety at this point. Or just frustration. I hate it. Why? I need to sort it out. Like, these level 60 potions, can get rid of those. Don't need them now. 65 ones, don't even need those. Really? 65? Nah, don't need it. Oh, soon we'll be able to put these new earrings in as well. That'll be nice. Get that morale increase as well. Maybe we'll get up to 24k. I actually think so. Maybe with this added in, I might be able to get up to 24,000 morale. Potentially. Oh. I will speak of Angmar, because we all love Angmar. Hi. My favorite trio. It's like the most recurring character in the entire game, I swear. Except us, I guess. I've never actually gone for the I have no story thing, but interested to see. I also am interested to see when do we get a new mastery slot, because I definitely know my next one. Oh, that's fun. Our next tracery slot is at level 100. So that's actually an interesting thing, is we actually do get a reforge at 100. And then we also get a reforge at 101. Which makes the inconsistency even weirder. Of being like every 601 sort of level. But at least then we get like a pretty consistent every other. So 100 we get an extra, 105 we get an extra, 111 we get an extra, 120 we get an extra, 126 we get an extra, and then that's it. Yeah, I want to get that recklessness buff if I can. Oh, Nona has no story. Well, that sucks. Oh. I wonder if he would say the same to us if we said, I have no story. How much health? Oh, none. Damn it. What's all these? The amount of anthrax I got like 2 per chest I opened. It was terrible. I thought at first it was just because I was a runekeeper and it was gonna give me runekeeper stuff. Oh, I'm technically in Rohan now, aren't I? So I need to stop. Right? I won't give in that quest then. That's fine. Okay. So what I want to do then is I actually want to go up to here, Lan Taran.
The Uqquirod requires us to give welcome to Devodiod.
Up here. Yeah, we'll get through the rest of it in a bit, but for now, here's the quest I'm after. So Dunland, lower level quest 66, but maybe there's enough to push us over the edge of experience. But also, there's just a lot of quests here, and also virtual experience and all that jazz, so this should be good. And I just like the area. Yeah, I've got up to... What are they, Sigil? I'm up to 18. Not the most in the world, but making a tiny bit of progress. In fact, actually, instead of doing this, what I might do real quick is just give a shot. I'm going to go on Palpatine. And then I'm going to go try these 4, you know, wings. And then see what we get. So we'll do a quick run of these, and I think we'll probably finish off after that. Because I got what I wanted to do. Like, I basically, I'm going to have missions, basically, to get to 75 at this point. And I'm going to have the bonus XP tomorrow. And then it's just a case of doing all the quests, but that's just going to be a slowly but surely thing. Yeah, I need more character slots. I haven't got enough. It's a problem. I actually do want more, not gonna lie.
Welcome to the Ring of Eisen.
I mean, yeah, if you wanna...
I have watched your progress with great interest. Prove yourselves worthy.
If you wanna give it a shot, you can. Obviously, we can't do the end, but I can do the other wings, at least. It also is now reset, which means I actually can test out the rolls. I hate how it uses the Moria sounds. Moria? Angmar. I don't like those sounds. Yeah, because I got this shield last time. But I can't remember... I can't remember what the other shield is, or if the other shield is a thing. So there's one warden shield, it looks like, from here. Let's have a look. See, shall we? So, agility, fate, max morale, max power, block. I think I get, like, don't I have crit defense. That's fine. Do I have, like, physical mastery or something? Which ones are those? Let's have a look. Oh, yeah. I remember. I remember you telling me about those. Alright. I'll go with this one first, why not? I haven't done it tier 2, no. I've only gone through tier 1. Because as far as I'm aware, I assume the loot is like the... Actually, I don't know. Is the reset the same? Or does it mean I can do like 8 at a time, basically? Oh, I got knocked out. I didn't even realize. Yeah, it's just because I fought them. Just put down my healing stones so you don't ever die. How much healing would I actually do? I'm actually curious. Ah, that's not too much. Oh, I think it's like... Oh, no. I thought it was dependent on... Yeah, maybe you do. Maybe I'll have to go have a look. I mean, there's deeds for it, so we should probably try if we can. I'm knocked out. Please. I don't know if you can, like, jump down for this one, but I'm too scared to actually try it. I'm gonna do it now. Oh, it doesn't even let you. That's just sad. The annoying thing is, because we can't finish it right now, like, if I could just, you know, carry you through here, you'd be able to get your, like, purchase your gear and stuff, potentially. Which would be nice. But because we're not getting in the mind of Saruman and Saruman's ring or whatever. I want to try something. There you go. Just in case. Oh, this is these two guys. It's like the oh, I can see their weapons. That's very odd. I stood here for so long, and I realized you have to just go like really close to him.
In my libraries and workrooms, I have delved
I've been
into
silenced.
secrets long forgotten. Now I shall harness that knowledge and bend nature to my will.
Yeah, it lasts 5 minutes, but I can cast it every 2 minutes 20 seconds.
Brothers
So I can do it again.
of the Falcon clan, for delivering to me the loyalty of Dunland, I grant you the strength of the spirits of old. Use the rings
Yeah.
I have given you to command them.
That's a very fast lap. He's so slow.
The will to use these rings, heroes. All you must do is take them.
He became some Grims. That's grim. Okay, one's dead. Easy. That's why I only have one to worry about. Yeah, so it's nice the runestones just count as a thing. Let's see what we get, and if it's a roll or not. I guess I'll just pass on all of them, because it doesn't really matter to me. And then, if either of us roll on scroll cases, it doesn't really matter as well. I mean, that's medium might armor. That's very weird. Oh, I didn't get given. Oh, I did get one of those. Nice. Let's go out there. So it's not like we get double. It's just we get the one roll, which is fine, I guess. Let's go do acid next. Yeah, I'm already like at 100, so really you'll probably get more use. Yeah, that's true. That's why I was like, you know, it's probably more Bjorning based considering like the other stats. I remember, I think it was this one. No, it was the other side. I was just like, that might have been this one. I thought I got like stuck in here somehow because I didn't see one of like the exits. It really messed with me for a minute. Yeah, the sigils are one each. But they're obviously bound to player. Ah, fair. Just in case. I tried doing it from here before, but it just brings down an acid shower. Which is kind of not nice. Do. All right.
These sealed chambers separate the wheat from the chaff. Only the strongest of my servants.
What a
will
beautiful
be
face.
rewarded.
He's a beautiful.
Where all your kinsfolk failed your wealth, you weathered my fumes and vapors.
It does make me think though. There's a reset, right? So if I were to take another character through here, but you were still in here, would you still be able to get my gear? Right? If I took Tarvelod in here, right? You know? Would it only let me have my gear? And you don't get a thing? Or is it just you don't get the sigil? Come on. Didn't even summon anyone. Well, then technically you could get away with it, maybe. You get looks of the leader. But would that not mean that, like, if I started it, then you would get, like, my lock, so I could still get stuff? I don't know. It just seems a bit of a pain having to wait, like, a week just to potentially get a bit of gear. Considering it's bound as well. Like, if it was bound to account, or at least fellowship tradable, then I think it would be nicer. It's a little bit of a pain, though. You get to a point where you're just like waiting for that one bit of gear. You wait for weeks and weeks on end. But I guess the idea is, at least if you do the raid, then you can purchase the other stuff to sort of tide you over. I don't think you should worry too much about it being alone. I mean, right now, there's like 600 people non-anonymous just on this one server, and it's like relatively late at night. The free-to-play changes are coming soon as well, so considering that, it's probably going to be a boost in population anyway. So I certainly wouldn't worry about that too much. And there's also quite a lot of like progression or lower level kinships as well. I know there's a lot of kinships that do like progression stuff that then have lower level, you know, people park their other characters, their ults, so they can help out with like lower level content. I think the people in this game are pretty good about that whole sort of situation. Yeah, this one I got like really stuck for ages because I thought I had to go down there. Nope, it's right down here. It's a real pain. I mean, yeah, there's also that. Just depending on what server you are. There's plenty of kin advertisements in world chats. This one I'm pretty sure is one of the easiest. But maybe that's just because I don't know the mechanics and somehow I'm just like killing it too quickly. Much like the last one where it's like, oh, that didn't have much. I had to literally, I filtered out every sound in here because it's so noisy. I spent ages. Just like filtering out everything because it's actually such a horrible sound. That's fair. We'll be alright now, though. When he eventually... Saruman, please, just walk quicker. You and Sarah Oakheart have one thing in common. It's that you're taking far too long to walk. Hope that worked. Pretty sure I interrupted that. And let's res you. I forgot to res. And then once you're back, who are you up to full? None of those are good for me. I already have that shield. Unfortunately, it's a heavy shield. I actually would have been more upset if it was a warden shield because it would have been, you know, a bit of a problem. Wait, scored a hit of static shock? Oh, my static surge. I was like, did you reflect my damage on you? Right, the last one should be the tower, right? Looking at the raid sets, I feel like it's one of those things that they're quite nice actually. But only the 2 set bonus really affects me, which is the 25% bleed damage. Be nice if there was a bleed damage increase tracery, but that might be a bit overpowered. Can I do that? No. Not quite. Yeah, that's good. I feel like I should use this more often. Tactical mitigation. Chance to daze. Yeah, I was thinking about coming through here. And I was like, do I go red or do I go like yellow? And yeah, true. I just more mean like specifically like Warden bleeds percentage increase or something like that.
Only the mightiest heroes and kings have guessed it within
I do have damage over time and damage over time crits ready to go. So those I'm just waiting on the extra slots is the issue.
Bukot, I have opened to you the secrets of Middle-earth. Now, I bestow upon you the power to snuff out all hope with the strangling grasp of the shadows. The time has come to demonstrate all you have learned.
Just let's kill him right here. That is kind of annoying on my side because he silences as an aura, which means I'm basically useless around him if I'm too close.
So, heroes, I see you crave my power. Meet me atop the pinnacle of Orthanc, and you shall receive all you deserve.
Let's just do that so that you don't die, hopefully. Maybe I should do that. I feel like by the time that skill goes through, I could have already done all the damage I need to do. Oh wow, I died. That's impressive. What did he do to me to kill me? What did he do to me? Shadow damage. That's annoying. I gotta walk all the way back. I didn't have him do shadow damage last time. All because I tried to use Wrath of the Firstborn. How dare I? I just didn't think about it. The problem is, if there's a mechanic about moving and not moving, last time I didn't do it, and I was easily able to kill him. That's the thing. Like, it wasn't... I literally just came through and I was like, thwacked him and he died. I like flicked him and he fell over. We'll sort it. We'll sort it. Don't make Saruman have to talk again, though. Thank God. Oh, why am I dying again? Am I supposed to be in that? Why is it different than last time? Unless I was just really lucky last time. It's really dumb. I guess I just don't move ever. Because I'm pretty sure I went out of the box. Which is like generic, do not go in box, it bad. So Black of Night. Do I just have to then, like, am I just removing corruption? Then, I guess? Maybe? Sort of? Kinda? Like I said, I don't actually know. Like, I didn't have any of this issue last time. Very odd. I'm just going to do that. And I guess I'll pay a bit more attention to him. Or I guess more specifically, should I pay attention to me? What on earth? That time I even specifically tried. I was incapacitated by misadventure. What? Why is this being done? My point is, though, that time it was just misadventure, and I hate when they do that, when it's just like, you know, explain to me what I died to. Oh, so I don't move when he says that. That's probably what it just is. Is him saying that. Yeah. And then I died. So what's probably happened is I've had the extra damage plus that applied to me. That's stupid. Just not gonna move. The more it keeps doing it, the less I actually care about this raid. You know I'm going to have real issues with this on Feyrand if the whole idea is don't move. I don't like standing still. There you go, easy. Standing still's boring. Oh, is that one you're after? Nope, but that's one I wish I had. You may as well just get all of those, and then we'll just see what the scroll case has. I would have actually really liked that. That would have been good. I think. You know, it's a little bit unfortunate that it's bind on acquire. Oh, I'm stuck, is what I'm doing. What's in your scroll case? Hi, Saruman. I guess not. Oh, I'm the Ring of Fire. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be bound. At least last time I saw. Wow, I can do 3 million damage. 3 million? Yeah, 3 million damage. Oh, hey, it's potentially my shield, right? Is that not? Hey, it's my shield. Yeah, the Tempered Warden's combat shield of the officer. Potentially. The problem is I'm useless. I can't even, like, do anything around him. If it weren't for mechanics, you'd be dead. You understand? Yeah, there's 6 recipes for it, so... It will give me at least a shield. It should give me... Warden... Combat shield. It should give me... either one of these two. So either the officer or the guard. So 150 agility, 211 vitality, 150 fate, and I mean, yeah, sure. I don't know if I'll go like a whole run, so but also we can see. Yeah, so I can pick between those two. Try an easy one first. I think this dude over here should probably be the quickest. I mean, tier 2 probably should give, like, more chest, like, not more chests, but separate chests. Like, separate gated chests, right? It's right, I won't be able to make it myself somehow. Oh. This is definitely tier 2, but, pretty sure all the enemies are dead. Yep, I clicked tier 2. Yeah. I definitely picked tier 2 when I did it. So maybe the resets for both tiers then, for some odd reason. Very odd. Very, very odd. Yep, nothing down here. Very weird.
Depends on if they added tier 2 after the fact. Considering you only have to do tier 1 in order to obtain the raid armor. How long was it tier 2 added at the same time, or is it added after? Therefore, is it also broken? That shield is really easy to make. 5 high grade. Oh, high grade Calnard.
Yeah. Funny, we tried it like yesterday. Then it would have reset. Well, that's something then. At least I'm here for these. That's why I've been keeping these characters here. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to just eventually look at it. Or I'll just like jump on Tarvelad and see if enemies spawn properly. Like, I probably won't. Well, I mean, Tarvelad is technically my most powerful character, but I guess we'll have to see. Ooh. I got 3 that time. How many do I have in total? 25 plus that. 26. I only got 1. That just sucks. Well, okay. I'm gonna head off for the night then. Hopefully tomorrow I will get back at a time where I can come and stream again. Because I'm not on till like midnight, which is nice. But we'll have to see. Depends how things go. But for now, that's gonna be it. Thanks for coming along. Hope you enjoyed. At least we got an upgrade. Technically, this will be an upgrade of sorts. But I don't know if it's our final upgrade because I don't know how the moat skid's going to go, and I also don't know how the other gear, potentially better shields are. But we'll have to see. But anyway, I'm going to go. See you guys later. And, yeah, bye-bye.